Hello. Hello, everyone. Ah, welcome to another stream of our nights narration specifically. Hello, Nero. Hello, Frog. How are you guys today? You're kidding me. Ah, yeah. Why is F in the beginning now? The fuck? Oh, that's fine. I mean, you bet people are badging during reading stream.
Hey, doctor. Got any missions for me today?
How are you guys? Yeah, I was like, have to do this one. I'm getting so lucky with the lucky strips lately. Oh! Oh! It's raw! Oh my god, Colonel locating today! What? I was not expecting that! Oh shit, wait! Oh god, I actually wanted to skip this Colonel locating because there's no offers that I really want except Aya, but the problem is Aya is gonna be... I will get Aya for free for 6 months from now. That's the problem.
At your service.
Wait, I need to do some... Got bitch now, Kappa.
这件针织披肩摸起来很舒服吧？这是姥姥给我织的，很暖和哦。
Oh, that's not... Oof. Okay. 6. Wait, do I have... This is gotta be 12. Wait. 12, 6. Let me check actually. Terminal. Oh, this one? This one? I need this one? Ah! I need this one. So I will get only 3. Sorry, I'm just actually like planning stuff in my head. I need to make this 3 and then 1.
躲藏在舱室里的那些日子，我很怀念。
Oh, just 1? 1, 2.
Is all of this your little closure girl's nonsense?
I love Catherine. She's a badass. Badass grandma. But I'm actually excited to read a Grand Tour Overture. I just use her. Sorry, I'm just actually trying to craft. Ah, I'm low. Oh god. Oh no, I am so low. Oh, grindstone is also low? The fuck? This one is fine. Oh yeah, I need to choose the shop operator. Oh god, I'm gonna do this off stream. Damn it, this is so much work. Especially if my freaking device is ran out. I ran out of my fucking device. Wait, I need to see this. Sorry. Sorry. There's a version. Oh my god. Sorry. I don't know. Is this blue season?
Hey, Doctor. Got any missions for me today?
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator.
Oh yeah, let's choose because because this one, it's so sad that I want to get Aya, but because Aya is gonna be free in 6 months from now, so I'm like, fine. Saga or Weedy? Saga or Weedy? This one I know, which I pick. Sessa. Yes, Scarp and Great Throat. Yeah. Meteors. That's the Oh, Doggo or Seahorns? I'm sorry, I'm actually genuinely thinking right now. Oh. This I will get actually right now. Because he's gonna have a skin very soon, so might as well get Sessa. Weedy or Saga in shop? Oh, I'm actually generally thinking. I really like Weedy. Because I like her push. Especially with the upcoming CC. Upcoming CC, but CC Extinguished Sins. But the problem is I don't think I'm gonna get any of the 6-star operator, honestly. Because I don't have a strong want for them. Especially since I know I want Saga, but it's like oh, maybe Saga, yeah. Weedy. Oh, Weedy is so good though. That's the problem. No, just Colonel Locating Banner. Basically, you pick which one that you want. Weedy or Saga that I want to buy. Oh, both of them are very good. Weedy is gonna be good for CC. That's the problem. Saga. I'm actually generally, I'm really debating which one should I get from the shop if I'm not interested in the upcoming Colonel banner. Suzu also. Wait, these facts? Oh, these. Oh yeah, Sora. Oh, Sora is also good too. Sora's funny. Actually, remove, yeah, Sora. Even though she's not gonna pick her. Wait, let me look up. Let me look up actually, because both of them are very good, especially Saga. Saga S2 especially, she's funny. Saga, no, let me check Wiki. You can, I can pick Suzuran, but still, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Suzu will be good. No, only 2. Let me check. True damage. No. No. So the idea of cardinal locating is you only buy the selected unit that you want in the store. So basically, like for example, Sessa is gonna be in the store, so I'm gonna buy him. But the other one is if you have like spare Colonel, because actually Colonel Banner is not recommended to pull unless if you want a certain operator that you want. That's why I was like, I don't really have a strong need for someone. I mean, I want Ayo, but it's like Ayo is gonna be free in 6 months, so it kind of whatever. Funny, I got Melgallon. Saga or Weedy? You can not kinda. I mean, you can get it if you have gold certs to spare. If you have a lot of gold certs, but let me check. Let me check Saga. Need to check, because I have already so many up specialists. You know what? Saga, let's pick Saga. Doggo, the Doggo. Let's pick Doggo. Yeah, let's pick Doggo. I have too many specialists, so why not? Maybe next time I will get Weedy or something. Yeah, Saga available in Sessa. Okay. Let's buy Sessa, because I want his skin. Because I'm gonna get his skin. Here we go. Let's bring it home. Here we go.
罗德岛的博士，你渴望真相和强大，而我射杀。
Whoa, wait, I know Yuki. Oh, that's not expecting. Is it the one I'm thinking? Of course, he always actually voice a lot of. Okay, yeah. Fine. I'm gonna get actually Saga. If I don't have any interest towards the next 6-star Colonel, then I will get Saga instead. Gotta wait until actually like the final 2 days, then we'll get Saga. The Saga is fun. And also she say, oh my god, a lot of like, I was like, Natogan! And also I love her E2 art. Oh my god. Natogan! But yeah, I will wait until next week. When actually send it? August 12th. Oh, that's good. And get it around August 10th. Not so fun. Lady is fun too. She's fun to use. Funny push. Hello, owls. Funny push. Wait, what? What is an factory becomes? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell are you doing? It went no. Yeah, she's a seahorns, but she is a sea dragon in a sense. She-horns. Oh yeah, I need to do.
Hey, Doctor. Got any missions for me today?
Just I was like, when I actually saw this, I was like, okay. Wounded, yeah. This is such a. That's why I really like Saga, because her kit is very much a niche, but I really like her. But nah, we'll get her actually once I saw who's the next colonel. Okay, time to actually do farm stuff. Oh, that's so near. Yeah, let me check. I was not expecting the Colonel activity today, honestly. Holy shit. You just gotta watch actually the
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Wait, you didn't know? Wait, what? There's already tweet. Who are the 6 that we get to select from? Saria, Mountain, Torn, Silverash, Weedy, Aya. Wait, let me check. Art Knights. Wait, no. I'm actually, I need to check Art Knights, because they put out a tweet about it. Should we do it or no? I'm not the target audience. Oh my god. Oh, they tried to hold up. So Siege in 6 months. Oh, the 6 months. Aya, Saria, Bagpipe, and Surtur. Yeah. Aya, Bagpipe. Yeah, Aya, Bagpipe, Saria. Wait, I'm gonna say Surtur, Aya, Saria, Bagpipe. I think 4, right? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, am I right? Surtur, Aya, Saria, Bagpipe.
Stand still. It'll spare.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll
Yeah,
face
for
it
me, I'm
together
gonna get
with
Aya
all of
because I have already have Surtur. Yeah. Surtur is very good. I mean, she's very good, especially S3. But especially with her module, like her module makes a bit more better. But yeah, I'm gonna pick Aya, especially because especially I think her talent is actually buffing without any modules like 18%. But when she have a module, she buffs all casters in the field around 22%. So I was like, I need that. So I was like, you know what? Because Aya is free, and also I have nearly all of them, especially all of them, I'm gonna get Aya instead.
这里是小林国，今天也拜托你啦。Discipline strengthens the will.
No tardará mucho.
可要认真起来了。战场动态。
But I would recommend Surtur first. Surtur first, then Aya.
可要认真起来了。Non serve.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
想领教我火球的威力，就上前吧。No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Health tree. Once I'm done, I will go back to reading.
别丢心先丢吧。想领教。
Wait, Suzu? What? You pulling? Or top operator? Oh, wait, why you pull? Are you pulling for? Are you pulling using a randoms?
This is the destiny.
Everyone, hang in there.
I mean, it's like, oh, that's good, but I was like, for me, I don't recommend. The red thingies? Oh, still a randoms. Red thingies? Are you mean a randoms?
想领教我火球的威力。
Wait, red thingies? There's gold certs? You mean a randoms?
It's finally over. You all worked so hard.
Wait, let me actually check store.
Hey, Doctor. Got any messages
Yes,
for
it's
me
a
today?
dual currency. Red thingies? What? Are you using? What are you using? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm genuinely confused. Yes, I'm talking about the randoms. Are you talking about this one? Yes, I'm talking about the red thing is basically randoms. Yeah, I was like, red thing is, I was like, randoms. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I was like, I mean, it's lucky. For me, it's like, I actually generally don't pull for kernel operators unless I have like free kernel, because actually, like, I'm gonna save so much for the next limited banner, aka Xe Alter. I don't know this name. They already mentioned saying randoms. I already know. Yes, I know. Congrats. I know that yesterday. I don't pull for this. Actually, it was like, it's kind of a waste my freaking randoms. I kind of used to do that, but I was like, I don't anymore. I think as a newbie, honestly, as a newbie, I realized something. As a newbie, you're kind of bound to pull for every single character that you want. It's like, oh my god, I really like this character, and then that. But for me, but now actually, like, now I'm kind of like 6 months in, and then you realize, oh, I know about the clairvoyance in, oh, maybe I just gotta save. Oh my god, I'm sweating. But yeah, I was like, the only thing I already bought is just Sessa. I was like, I just want Sessa. So he has his skin very soon, and I'm gonna buy his skin. Is it during... Wait, is it during Entelecia? Entelecia... Oh, you got... Finally, Volpe can actually... Volpe can work together in Perception Room. With Suzu. Volpe and Suzu. What's the name? Oh. No. Upcoming. When is it actually, it says? Let me check this out. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Then again, I don't have both of them, so I don't know what the actual talent for that. Where is gallery? Any lighting on this episode? I don't know. Good question, Latia. Hello, Latia. Oh, it's during a Polana. The lighting was you, duh.
Got any missions for me today?
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, Latia. Wow. Damn. Wow. That's Riz. SMH. Wow. Oh my god. Ew, that's disgusting. Oh, it is during Lablana. Abana, Nim, Donar, and Dornar, and Valakin. Yeah, only Sessa. It's fun. I was like, I was like, it's fun as I want. Also, look, I can Riz. I don't know, Azu is sleeping somewhere or doing stuff. It's fun? Nah, I'm still not the target audience, unfortunately, for Uma Musume. I know it's popular, but... Suzu? I don't have Suzu. What's Suzu? Suzu... Wait, you don't... Oh no, Suzu. Suzuran... Do you have a... If I'm not mistaken, you pick Suzu, right? If you pick Suzu, you can see their skills using the magnifying glass. This one. If you pick Suzu, you can use the magnifying glass to what the skills they have. See? Because S3 is very interesting. S3 is basically slowing down enemies and healing. S2 is something slowing down. Or something. She's fun though. She's fun to use though. Very niche in my opinion. She has a very niche usage actually, especially for S3. This I don't really have a strong... Even though she's so adorable, she's so fucking adorable. She's our light. She's a kid. Our light. Natogan! I need to stop saying out loud. Natogan! Aburage! Yeah, if I got actually, I was like, oh god, I'm gonna say Aburage! Okay, time to read. Oh, trivia, sure, I forgot about that. How quick to answer, Doctor of Rose Island? A safe location has been sent to Alexandrina's terminal. Please stand by there. I can guarantee your safety for any action you take outside of our arrangement. Training speed. Oh, supporter. Oh god. Am I still here, guys? Oh my god. It's red. Shit. That's not good. Oh, okay, I'm back. My terminal. When did you have some impressive talents among your ranks? That's very good. This should contribute to our common goal instead of becoming an obstacle to our cooperation. Right? I do like K-pop, but the problem is I don't play gacha game. No. Huh? What? Are idols that idol culture is different? Yes. J-pop and K-pop are different. They're very much different nowadays. Back then, yes. Back then, they're kind of similar. But nowadays, actually, K-pop are kind of like becoming more... Unfortunately, this is coming from a K-pop fan myself. Becoming more westernized. To the point that I was like, the music is kind of like, bleh, listenably. Bleh. J-pop is still stuck with their roots of like cutesy and thing. And I like that. They're same idea. Different execution these days, especially in like 2018, they're starting kind of like change up a little bit. 2018 around that, but at the same time, what do you mean idol? Is it? Are you talking about Uma Musume? Are you talking about Uma Musume? I was like a bit confused, right? This gives it complete up to us. Is it a Victorian thing to call threats cooperation? Of course, we must slowly build our trust. Please await our next communication. Another reason why I don't play Uma Musume because actually all of them are Hon's waifus. And I don't play gacha games that is targeted towards only play gacha games that has male characters specifically. Yeah, I know about it. I know. It also wasn't for me actually, honestly. It's very easy. I would say it's very easy. The only thing that is people don't know about this actually. Uma Musume is very much popular. Very much popular. But there's a similar game. There is a similar game, but it's only like the global one has already been out of EOS like few years ago. The male version of it, not really the male version of it, kind of like the male version of it was like called Token Rambu, where the male characters are based on katanas or swords, Japanese swords specifically. Even like the one that swords that are doesn't exist. It's like not doesn't exist nowadays actually. It's not doesn't exist. It's like historical in a sense. Historical Japanese swords. I like the stat aspect. Meh. Also, yeah, I was like, and also I kind of know about Uma Musume before this, so I like how actually people know, of like the locals know about. It's like Uma Musume is like a new thing. I was like, I know about these things like a few years ago when it first came up. It's still one of the biggest gacha games in Japan. And you know, I know people about gambling and also people gambling. Also, doctor, I need to contact closure and reliability of safety of road silent communications. Until then, maintain radio silence. Hello, Sakara. Of course, we also need to... Where's my Ablana? 2 months later! Just wait, you shit! It's you to mainstream Andes. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's got... For me, it's just funny. It's like, it's a gacha Andy in a sense. I was like... 2 months! Holy shit! 2 months or like next month. The end of next month, most likely. I don't need to use this vampire. Damn! Just wait for blood at the end of next month. SMH. Thank you for the 9 months of resub, Azu. Give me like walking corpse. I forgot about her being like a walking corpse. Yeah. Give me my walking corpse. I want to insert word here. Just wait, okay? Oh, shit! Damn, Latian. Damn! True! Thank you, Inez. Hello, Inez. Is this the first time we've met? I read that wrist. I'm afraid not. I've lost some. Oh! Oh yeah, they appear in Babel. Look at they appear in Babel. No, not the Babel. Actually, Dark Knight Civil War. Actually, before the events of Babel. Oh shit! I forgot. Oh my god. I've lost some of my memories. I'm aware. This is our first meeting for this version of you. I forgot about that. I forgot about this time. Have you really lost your memories? Or is this part of your plan? What makes you ask that? I forgot lots of things, indeed. I've never been quick to judge, Doctor. I can sense that you've gone through some changes. We'll have a lot of time to get reacquainted in the future. Rather than trusting verbal statements, I prefer to see things for myself. Inez, the doctor. Relax, Samia. My prejudice won't be a factor. I love how Inez just forgiving while this is not Wistadel at the moment. W just like hates him. Hates me. Not hates him. Hates me. For now. The evacuation is almost complete. Good. We need to get out of here ASAP. Oh, Logos. Oh, Logos. The sarcasm from Rose Island. Is his name Logos? And I thought we've seen all the surprises Rose Island's fighting style had to offer, having fought alongside Misery all this time. Right. It doesn't matter who exactly he is. The Cursecraft has been a great help. Ah. And he's a girl. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Let me a wet flash. Logos go. He did a stool, doing like a chair stool competition, and now he plays darts. What is this guy doing? What the fuck do you mean, Sugara? I played against him for a couple of rounds. His accuracy might be as terrifying as those arts of his. Okay. A friend of mine taught me a couple of tricks before. That's all. He's no match for me in a chair sliding match. Oh, we actually mentioned this so early. Wait. Look. I was not expecting to be mentioned this early. Wait, I thought he's only mentioned in the freaking operator class, but no, he's. Wait, is it? No, it's not Ace. I'm not texting. What the fuck? Wait, who's actually another person? Before he got. What is his name? It's not. Is it Scout? No, it's not. He's no match for me in a chair sliding match. When it comes to darts, it's not so bad. Horn, the Sarcast forces has retreated. We should seize this opportunity. According to the plan, Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps will take the supply route, head towards the exit, and make their way to a town called Brentwood to build a new safe house there. We will regroup with them there. My brain just wants to say, Nato, Gohan! My brain just wants to say, Nato, Gohan! Sorry. Togo. Brain rot, I guess. Saga brain rot, I guess. Sorry. I suggest we charge towards the city walls. Nopoboro is gone, and even though the Sarkas has patched up the walls, they wouldn't have had enough time to build new plates to fill the hole there. The exposed underground structure might just help us somehow. Looks like I've met another old friend. The one who taught you to play darts. Regrettably, no. Unlike this old friend, my friends are loyal to one another until our deaths. Everyone, I'm afraid I still have matters to attend to within the city. Horn is more than capable of leading you outside Londinium, and my co-worker Misery will also lend you his assistance should the need arise. Understood. Stay hidden, everyone. Follow me. Are the mountains of the past really so worth reminiscing? Blood and tears are nothing to be obsessed with. I must say, I'm not entirely fascinated by them. But what if the mountains are the only place there is left to stay? What if only the light of glory there can keep us warm? What the fuck are you saying, Damatsti? What the hell are you saying that this... What are they saying? And here I thought I hunted enough of you. This is the 31st Molly. You need to find the... Oh my god. So many sus to find the real... Oh my god. Okay. You are a working one, Banshee. But you have prevailed nonetheless. You have terrorists decimate the Self-Salvation Corps. That's business. I would pry up every tile in Odinian to find the last of your hidden shards, Damasti. You yet refute the possibility of change. This all has always been your choice. A little arrogant, aren't we, young Banshee? We understand change. We come from change itself. But change is merely a means to adaptation. All change has a final objective. Even before the Sarkas found themselves in this state, we had long been walking upon the lands. Ideologies, fate, missions, slogans, none of them can escape the sands of time. Those ideas you mistake as novel have been conceived long ago. The paths you deem noble have been paved time and again. And where are they now? We yet still before you. And that is the greatest proof. You should save some strength, Hater. You've eaten more than enough. Delphine has talked to you about your appetite problem already. We're much worse off than we used to be now. Relax, Bard. Things haven't completely gone to shit yet. Them devils aren't nearly as strong as they look. All they did was catch us off guard. Me too. Please be with pre-pulls. Rage. We have like... How many days left actually? Of the free pulls? 2 days? 2 to 3 days now? Left? 2 to 3 days left? I had a chat with Marshall from the Transport Union. They have a group of men over there. Once we rope in more people on our end, you might just stand a chance to defeat the Sarkas. Just like how we joined forces with those other gangs to take the cops down. Cops. 3 daily pools, yeah. Damn, you missed like... How many days now? 12 days? No. How many days is actually the full... Yeah, 12 days now? Jump them behind, clear the jump, then pow, pow, bam! A couple punches, that's all it takes. The Sarkas army isn't cops. Isn't cops, it's not... Because it's a limited banner. That's why. I know, they're a force to be reckoned with. But we aren't afraid of blood. We aren't afraid of sacrifices. We aren't afraid of sacrifices. We will walk over our fallen comrades, especially if faces in with our fists. Like our gym's name, Slobber Knocker. Still cannot get over that name. Marshall and I work it out. We will definitely win. Just like those bootleg Longman videos you collect. Oh, is it bootleg Longman videos? Okay. What? Hello, Maklat. I'm serious. I've been around the block in Norfolk not much shorter than you. We need to find a way out of this mess ourselves, just like before. This siege of yours just up and left Glasgow all those years ago, and our turf got handed over, just like that. It was you and I who wrecked our way to figure out how to gain a foothold here again. This is nothing different than before. We stand together, get prepared, and beat them all up. That's how we made this far. It doesn't matter how things are outside. Out on the streets, we do things the street way. Next, we just gotta find ourselves the right moment. Looks like Delphine's back. Did old Baldy pair finally give in? Given the circumstances, we're paying a pretty decent price. I'm sure he... What's this? Is that blood? Whole body purr is dead. Laddie purr. The sarcasm. No, not the sarcasm. Damn it, I have no idea who they were, but they already added when we got to the store. They were a bloodthirsty bunch. I saw in my own two eyes. There was this man with a crowbar hitting another man on the floor. That man even... The situation is bad. My guess is some starving bum set his sight on Pear's shop. The idiot still had bread in this glass showcase. And it went as you expect. You can more or less guess just how many of these bums there are in this lockdown street district. Bloody idiots. Whatever they have been sniffing must have finally got to their heads. I know the man with the crowbar. He's a tall hair product salesman. He always had a smile on his face. I bought from him a number of times since he gave me discounts. They aren't all that good, though. I saw him just now. His eyes were deep red. There was blood on his lips. Oh, fuck. The vampire. Oh. They keep oh, okay. That crowbar was completely bent. I almost didn't recognize him. Fear is spreading, Cater. The transport union guys did say it could be cowards going nuts. But how could... Barricade the door! What are you spacing off for? Make yourself useful! Cater, push that sofa over here. Bloody bastards! What do the lot of you want? No, piss off! We got people alive in here. This is Glasgow's territory. Bard, watch out! A fire axe smashes through the gym's thick door and breaks open a wall. The sharp axe brushes past Bard's hair. A few strands of her flutter in her hair flutter in the air. I said already, we got people still bloody alive in here. Cater presses against the door with his body and grabs the axe, peeking through the hole back in his two hands. The man outside makes several attempts to pull the axe back in vain. I don't care who the hell you are, but get out of my sight or I'll have this axe in your brain. The axe wobbles a few times, and after a few heavy kicking sounds on the door, the man outside finally gives up, their chaotic footsteps slowly growing quieter. Your hand, your fingers. Good thing that bandages are the last thing we've run out in the gym. Bart, Delphine, we need to take inventory of all our resources again. I'll take down a couple sandbags to reinforce our front door. These people, have they gone mad? The citizens of Dover Borough were all upstanding men. Basically, what about the police? They were always so quick to write tickets. If I were a cop so unlucky as to make it out of this plate in time. Damn, 4th time. Oh, that was so lucky. I would definitely have locked myself in my home with my weapon at the ready by now. I need to head on over to the transport union later. The people who still trust Marshall. Everyone always listens to him. Ooh, Schwartz, nice. He'll find a way. The original DPS before... Schwartz. Oh, Schwartz is pretty good. The kitty, the cat. Schwartz is pretty good. I think the very original, like, powerful DPS alongside with XUCI? Exia? Damn it. Bloody hell. The Sarkas are still out there. These people are out of their minds. How could they? What should we do now? Kader said we just had to wait for an opportunity? Mr. Naxak Commission, are you aware of the Great Fire in Nopert 15 years ago? Oh, yes, I've heard. It was in the port, if I recall. It doesn't actually take very much to burn down a port. All you need is scorching hot weather, a warehouse full of wood shavings, and a cigarette butt not fully extinguished. No one can put up a fire like that. All we can do is watch everything burn to ashes. These munitions factories are all empty. We haul away 2 production lines and tore down the others. I already put him on my support. What? You didn't see it. I actually updated recently. I don't actually say it, but I already put him on support. Support. But later I'm gonna farm for device. I think devices. Yeah, devices to actually finally M3 his S3. S2 already M3, but I haven't M3 his S3 yet. I will do that after the stream because actually I need to farm for devices. Yeah, I'm sore. I ran out of our devices. Holy shit. The situation was dire. We didn't know how long we had until the sarcasm mystery caught on to what we up to in the factories. Otherwise, we could have taken even more equipment. Ivory. The new industrial district feels rather different from the old district I was in. In Sudin, we were more like spanners, having a way to knock together everything at all costs. But here, these production lines, I don't know. But maybe you guys are more like gears, turning ever so stably day in and day out. We're used to it. That's how shocking human adaptability. I cannot speak anymore. That's how shocking human adaptability is. Found it. It's here. Why are there symbols carved onto the collection boxes? Years ago, our workshop used this as code words to let each other know when to slack off. Never did I imagine they would one day come in handy. Looks like workers everywhere just want to catch a breather, no matter the cost. Let's see. I thought we organized most of the self-salvation corps from the other districts. The Highbury safe house was ambushed too, but a few of the pipelines deeper in the plate that's used as rest stops weren't discovered. They should be there. I'm back! I admired the position of all the Sarka sentries. There's not a whole lot of them. Looks like all the manpower in the city are either headed to the front lines or followed the others. Closure. I still can't say I agree with you installing your voice banks on my drones. Hey, don't forget I helped upgrade this drone of yours. Alright, enough chit-chat. I just heard from Ascalon that some of our communication system might have been compromised by some Victorian duke. I don't really buy that. They can hack us all the way through. But just to be safe, I'm gonna run a whole security audit. Vice, have you confirmed where the rendezvous point is? It's confirmed. Awesome. Let's see. We may have Shining as our super bodyguard, but she still has to take care of the wounded. My god, I'm waiting for Shining Altar. Holy shit, Shining Altar when? So, avoid fighting at all costs, got it? Got it. You guys gotta go on ahead and make contact with the remaining Salvation Corps fighters first. Clovicia and I will work on evacuation. Let's go, Rock. Just see her skin. No need. No, nah, that's not enough. I want her to be a guard. Right. What's the matter? No, nothing. I was just thinking, was Highbury was always this quiet? Going by the temperature in the air, there's no furnace burning in the neighborhood. This isn't a good sign. We need to act fast. We should be able to make it deeper through this maintenance access. Who's there? Vice, it's me. Tommy, you here? You should have waited for us down there. The Sakar's army has just cleared out our safe houses. There might still be patrols up there. I'm farming skill. Oh damn! I kind of felt the pain. I felt the pain. I'm also running up of skill books too. I was like, eh. I ran out of my device. I'm so low of my LMD. Holy, I was like, oh, these two, I was like, God, I need to level up my units. And also, I kind of like running out of my XP books. I was like, XP? Not XP books, like XP materials. I was like, holy shit. Because I'm actually at the moment, I'm kind of building two men. Fucking Chongye and FedEx. I was like, you know what? Alternating. I mean, that, it's like, that's fair. Building Chongye and Federico, okay? Federico alter. I know. You've suffered pretty heavy losses. Dave broke his arm too. Catherine gave him his first aid. Sorry. How much longer until the rest of your group gets here? They should already have left. Don't worry. There's a professional doctor among them. She will take care of his arm. Alright. Our people are all at the lower level of maintenance access K13. I heard the sub-sufficient corps are going to evacuate from Londinium. Only for the time being. We will be back, Tommy. We're the Londinium Citizen Self-Sufficient Corps. It's just that we need to get our wounded somewhere safe. And there are none in Londinium. Alright. Now head on down. Catherine keeps it to herself, but we can't tell... No, we can all tell she's worried and sick about you. Have you heard about what happened to Norbert? Good gracious, the Sarkas plucked the whole plate up and tossed it out of the city. I heard that Fly Fortress even destroyed a Duke's high-speed warship. A high-speed warship! War has broken out, Vice, but I've never truly experienced it before. I used to think that joining Self-Sufficient Corps would be no different than before. I thought I'd be standing in front of an assembly line, turning screws, and the only difference would be that the weapons go to you instead. I'm actually looking up something. I'm actually very curious. Wait a minute. Something actually come up my mind. I was like, I'm so curious. Wait. If that's the case, then I might do that. I don't think so. Oof. Okay, nothing. Okay. Sorry. That's very soon then. Wait, I'm gonna continue. I used to think that joining the Self-Sufficient Club would be no different than before. I thought I'd be standing in front of an assembly line, turning screws. But the only difference would be that the weapons go to you instead. This is our home. Of course, Londinium's our home too. We belong here and nowhere else, right? If you ask me, I think I've shown more than enough good faith already. Highly unexpected. We, too, have noticed the sarcastic secret transportation network for some time now. But it's true that there are certain details that are worth getting to the bottom of, and we will continue our investigation with a focus on these areas. And I have a decent guess to who is behind some of these events. I hope you will share the results of your continued investigations with us. Of course, just as I previously promised. Rhode Island's response is fast. Your terminal signals has already been re-encrypted. If the opportunity ever arises, I would love to meet your engineer, Closure. She might not like you. I must say, for a pharmaceutical cooperation, your company is a home to a variety of talents. Inez was like, okay, that's a good... Okay, it was like, Inez was like, sure, yeah, okay. That said, Her Grace has never been one to refuse her new friends in lieu of making enemies. Not to mention that Her Grace and Alexandrina are related by blood. She is more than willing to care for a young relative. Please do let her know how appreciative I am of her looking out for me. Your Royal Highness, I may yet call you out of respect, but this does not represent my position whatsoever. You can choose to call me Siege. Victoria is a heavy burden, Your Royal Highness. It is nowhere nearly as vivid and vibrant as it seems on the surface. The return of a certain person, no matter who she is or what she calls herself, is of no benefit to the nation. Oh crap. Stuck. I was like, thank you for the clues. More credits for me, boys. If, under certain specific circumstances, that person were to use our identity and influence inappropriately, they might even do the nation harm. That is my personal viewpoint. Then you best keep your personal viewpoint to yourself. I'm sure you know that my amenability of this peace between us does not equate to a thorough list of your cliches. Your Royal Highness, there is no reason for this animosity between us. I simply following orders, and I have more than demonstrated my goodwill within the bounds of my responsibilities. Then perhaps your demonstration hasn't been very clear. That and our definitions of goodwill are different. Would it be my suggestion that you should make your way to Nobler Count? If I am not wrong, you have a friend who is currently trapped there. I thought you would see that I am very much putting myself in your shoes as I advocate for this partnership. I am doing you a favor. My goal is to obtain the schematics. You are free to do anything else you deem necessary, including rescuing your friend. If you would offer that blade in your hand, I could even offer my personal assistance. You can save your discussing hypocrisy. Listen, I don't have so much as want to think about what you and that duke you work for are scheming. Stay out of my way and get out of my sight. And you better remember this. For what happened in Elidale, you and I and your master still have a score to settle. And you better believe it will be settled. Of course. I just got word that the Duke's Special Response Team have already made all the preparation necessary for you to evacuate Elodim and board Norport Borough. Let us be off. Mr. Triviasher, the moment I first saw you, when I realized just how solid of a grasp the Duke has on Rhode Island's communications, I've been thinking, you've always been able to do this, haven't you? What do you mean? You've always known what everyone is up to, whether it's us, the Sarcast, or the Self-Salvation Corps. It's nowhere nearly as simple as comprehension as you would imagine. We've always found it very tricky to stay thoroughly informed of the Sarcast, especially certain men of the droid court. Many of my colleagues have lost their lives because of this. But we've always had a good understanding of the tides. Why did you, and especially the Dukes behind you, let things turn out like this? The Sarcastel region is a formidable opponent, and my guess even Old Wellington would admit this. The Castel Military Commission's technology and equipment leaves a deep impression. And also, at the same time, I also realized why people don't like Victoria arc. Because this is a lot of building until chapter 14, episode 14 or 13 or something. I wanna lie, this is a bit unremarkable. I don't know how to describe it. A bit blah, meh. Even I would not lie. Last episode, like episode 11, I feel a bit meh about it. Even though it's like it's a very kind of like nice. Should I spoil? No, don't spoil. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. No, I will not spoil. Don't spoil. Don't spoil me. This is my honest thoughts for now. Actually, that's my honest thought. It's like I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Like for example, like episode 9. Episode 9. I was like, okay. By the end of it, I was like, okay, this is actually genuinely worth it because all the build up leads to somewhere. Don't foil me. I don't. When coming from the executor of a victorious duke's will, this just sounds like sarcasm. Based on our analysis, the heresies may be formidable, but his strength alone is not enough for Victoria to fall to such lows, wherein it finds itself at the mercy of others. And now I get it. You chose to do nothing. You simply watch as the flames of war engulf your country. Amiya, the leader of Rose Island. How old are you? 15? 16? You are still a child even. Oh my god. You despise blood and war, and let me clarify this. We are not very fond of these things either. But to us, the objective of war is never war itself. War is an extension of politics. Damn, that's a very, I was like, it's actually kind of true. Unfortunately, the sarcastics use of war to unite themselves. And Victoria doesn't necessarily lack the need for one. However, around whom we unite is worthy of discussion. And for just that, this is a very important. It is far more important than you could imagine. War is cruel. Suffering and death follow in its wake. It exposes our barest, truest forms to one another. It tears off all disguises. At a certain stage of history's ever-forward march, we need this kind of honesty. We need this kind of honesty. All of us do. Don't make your preparations, Rose Island. It is time for us to depart. Oh my god, I had to burp. Molly! They caught you too? Not too. She's just a teacher. The children in school still need to be cared for. You have already destroyed what you came to destroy. Must you drag even more innocents to dismiss? You here, Your Excellency. The Banshee came looking for trouble with one of us again. I will send a unit to provide support. No need. Taking a walk with him isn't so bad. No. Remember, Exia Alter. Exia Alter! Lemon! Lemon! Monster! Monster! You should go to the old Red Eye. He had just opened a new bottle of wine waiting for you. But you have already grown tired of his stories of yesteryear. You are a much better listener than us. Understood. Please pardon me then. Golding's throat has never felt this dry. The person in front of her looks and acts exactly the same as the Molly she remembers, down to the tiniest movements. She is always frowning a little, watching every move of the mischievous children. At supper time, she would hand out bread to everyone and chastise anyone who hasn't washed hands. I mean, it's gonna be. I was like, I'm gonna skip Monster for the sake of Exia Alter, but at the same time, immediately next month is like Chogoria is like taunting me. Fucking Chogoria, one of the most broken units. Damn it. In CN, the fuck. It's kind of funny. It's like you know what? You know what's funny in CN at the moment? Like, Monster is, I think they consider it's broken, but Chogoria is just next level broken. Next level broken. I was like, I don't understand, but okay. Her expression is the same as ever, but for some reason, the drip of sweat dripping down Golding's back seeps into her clothes. Lance stretches his thumb right again yesterday, but don't worry. I put some ointment. He's always such a handful. What? Are you? The teacher has made it back to the school already. She will take good care of the children, I'm sure. How about a chat? Relax, just a chat. If you still don't feel comfortable, you can continue to use the identity of the owner of this appearance around you. Why don't we talk about the weather first? Or perhaps the children's studies? There's a play too, Lady Golding. Really think about it brings tears to my eyes. The children have all grown so big in just the blink of an eye. Enough! Stop talking to me like you're Marley. Stop using that face, you monster! What? What do you want? Would you like a cup of tea? Leto has pretty fine taste, and his tea here is exquisite. We finally have a satisfying outcome for all the missions Terraces had handed us. Now, we can take a short break. How long have you been around me? Not as long as you think. Can we skip the boring work talk though? It's break time right now. We want to do something that we are truly interested in. For example, we want to know what you think about this era and your conclusions around all this. I don't understand. You used me to destroy the Self-Salvation Corps. I should have no more value to you anymore. Damn it, I handled all this out myself. Don't blame yourself. There's no big deal at all. Yet, we had all kinds of ways to locate the Self-Salvation Stronghold. You are not the only lead we have. This may sound a little hurtful, but you aren't even the most important one. But we do indeed have a little bit of interest on you. We enjoyed your work and chatting with you. So, let's have a chat together. There is nothing more to this. It's just a conversation. We had conversations like this many times, with countless our identities, with countless others. But we are still confused. We still don't want to give up any chances that could lead to an answer. Lady Golding, how... I don't... I can see why people don't like... What's the name of the age 12-4? Which honestly, I'm gonna do it. You know, yeah. Should I do it on stream or just do the Male Knights niche once? I think actually like 6 months from now, they gotta have the practice mode without using practice mode. I'm gonna do it as just normal and then actually do the niche. Stream it. I don't think I'm gonna do the niche first because I feel like I would genuinely don't enjoy it. I'm gonna do a normal, clear, then do the niche. Maybe. I will think about it. I will think about it actually. Maybe I will stream it actually. The adverse version of it. Lady Golding, how do you think? But no. Actually, no. But in the future, I think around maybe like 2 weeks from now, once I'm done reading episode 12, then I will actually do episode 13. Read and do the stages like that. Like a very like I would say actually because I'm lurking around with actually our Knights category these days, like newbies. The newbies always like kind of like read then do the stages actually. Well, because until Lesia actually is coming soon, so I was like the vignette, so it's a vignette, so I was like, you know what, perfect timing to do a episode chapter 13. Wait, I just realized you said chapter 13 is the what's his name, Black Ryle? Is it the name, his name, the vampire prince or king? I don't really remember. Anyway, we'll continue. Lady Golding, how do you think we should live? What the fuck do you mean? Is it 8 now? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go eat. I'm actually getting hungry. So I will continue reading. What is this stage? Oh, this stage. Yeah, I will be BRB because I'm gonna go eat. He's still annoying. I'm not ready to beat this vampire prince king. I forgot his name, Dark Rael or something. I really forgot. Very beautiful person. I really like his design a lot. But oh my god, I'm gonna suffer a lot actually during the clears on stream. Yes, I will do the clears on stream. For real. You will see my genuine skill issue, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna go eat actually. What's the name of it? Around 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks from now, I guess. Anyway, BRB. BRB around like 50 to 30 minutes. So then we continue reading. BRB. Okay, I am back. That's a pretty good dinner, I guess. I was literally eating, what's it called? Like potatoes. Potatoes. Okay, time to continue reading. Oh, just before. Huh? Huh? Oh. So this is all Londinium said citizen self-sufficient corps men who evacuated the city. We suffered greater losses than I imagined. Some decided to say, even though the Sark has destroyed our stronghold, that doesn't mean they have a list of our collaborators. We don't know exactly how bad the leak was, and a lot of our men think things aren't really that bad yet. They still pretend they can go back to their quiet, peaceful lives. Can't they see we have nowhere to run? Don't say that, Rock. Most of them aren't fighters. They are just willing to place their hopes on us. Most of the people who stand with us aren't. Soldiers who don't know who they should be loyal to, generals who lost their jobs, workers sick of sarcasm exploitation. Normal folk who have had enough. Hello, Van Grey. The Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps were formed by men like them. To leave Londinium, the place that we called home since we were born, is a lot of more than delivering intel, forging new weapons, and fighting the sarcasm mercenaries. It's to find where you belong in a real war with no end in sight, and may end up dragging any number of people into actual turmoil. This is truly horrible. This is our Londinium. We should rely on no one but ourselves to defend it. That's what we used to think, at first. We thought we had given it our all to fight that horror. But when it finally arrived, it turned out to be far more than we could actually bear. To tell the truth, I don't know what fate has in store for us from here onwards. We have some new friends now, but the enemy has truly bared their fangs. We may soon find ourselves annihilated, become wandering ghosts that drift the wilderness, and in the end disperse all over. Lovicia, stop being so gloomy. I came here only because I don't want to be handled a liberation by anyone. That's why we are all here. I'm a worker. I'm not one to talk about righteousness. All I know is that the war pieces I knock out are the most untrustworthy. I want to save my city from these people hiding in the palaces and castles. I can do it alone, but I found you. If we don't have what it takes together, we'll unite more people. If we still fail in the end, then fine. I'll accept that outcome. Hey! Rock. We're still far from talking about outcomes. Now hurry up and walk faster. A sticky passageway like this isn't good for your wounded man's health. Right, the air in the countryside should be better than inside Londinium. Based on Rhode Island's analysis, we should enter a branch of the Sarcas supply line up ahead. We're back. Granny, what is the situation like? It's safe. We didn't run into any sentries, and there are no signs of patrols. It looks to be a maintenance access. There are some instruments there, although I have the faintest idea what they are for. But it's strange. We couldn't find where that real supply line was. Nonetheless, the access should be more than enough for evacuation right now. Now hurry up, boy. Have your little friends get off their arses. A moment of safety doesn't mean peace forever. Okay, I got it. I'll take a look at the equipment we took. They might be something we can put to use. The crawlers that got written off might still be useful, if luck's on our side. Granny! It's not that I don't want to believe in what we're doing, and I'm not losing heart over the setback. We can come back, right? What kind of answer do you want me to give you? I've been cheering everyone up, but I've never left this place myself. On top of that, we're living like this. Twice. I used to think every so often that we're actually pretty lucky. We are born in the city. We have trustworthy friends and jobs that are worth doing. And at the weekends, we can even head to the pubs in the alley for a pint. Not pin, pint. Freaking British. Wait, I need to check something. Is there any... Nope. Okay. Play some cards and maybe win some change. Of course, Victoria has never been truly at peace. The things we make are sent to the border region to fight the Sargonians or the Latinians and blast holes in their bodies. Not that he has to do anything, and no, not that he has anything to do with us. All we had to do was stay in the factory and turn screws on our iron blocks. We suffer pain too, and we had scars that would never heal. But we never had to worry about who to kill or we will be killed by tomorrow. At the very least, we could live, or at least pretend to. When the Sarkas came, our lives got a little harder. When the factories were handed over, our lives got hard again. But the way I see it, I consider us still more or less lucky enough. Just what is the definition of lucky enough? Being able to stand here and talk about the past. But now our luck has come to an end. No one can keep winning the lottery forever. But so what? Most people aren't lucky at all, but they still manage to find themselves a way out. Now go back to work, big deal in the corpse. The chopper is going to pack itself up. It's so weird, the difference between this Catherine NPC and Catherine as an operator is like difference of, I don't know, emotions or feeling. The chopper is going to pack itself up. Do what you should do, just as you promised me back then. Not what did you say back then? I will walk into every night. Enough, Granny! I will still regretting your lies now? No. I will do it. I will still do it. Times like this, you look just like Harvey. Catherine looks at Feist with a sidelong glance before disappearing into the crowd. All around Feist, men dressed in all kinds of attire come and go. All of them are exhausted, but not a single one of them has given up. Feist knows that all those who stand here are his most trustworthy allies. This little comfort is better than nothing. As the idea crosses his mind, Feist breathes out a little and exercises his stiff arm after having been edged for so long. Once the mist fog that we call opportunities, luck, and other nouns disperses, what form will life take this time? Feist decides to stop speculating and to instead experience it himself. Feist, the wounded are all in position. Now we just have to take the maintenance access and leave Londinium, and we'll be safe for the time being. We'll rebuild Squad 11 of self-sufficient corps when that time comes, right? Of course, I promise you. Let's go. Suddenly, Feist feels a faint tremor. What's going on? In the distance, the exit and entrance of this underground structure gradually began to close at the same time. Why is the passage getting sealed off? Did the Sarkas find us? Damn it! Catherine and Glovis are both over at the entrance. No, I've been listening in on Sarkas communication channels around us. That we shouldn't be exposed. It can't be the wiring problem, right? No, these patchways have manually controlled gates. I checked before entering, and I didn't see any problems with the drive system. Feist has very good eyes. I feel full now. Not really full. I feel not hungry. That's the at the very least. And he has always been very proud of this fact. This is pretty rare in the factories, where lighting is always needed for the workers to actually do anything. Yet at this very moment, he would rather not have seen what he saw so clearly. At the other end of the entrance, beyond the gate that is about to shut, he spots a few familiar silhouettes. As silhouettes flash by until the gate closes completely and the last ray of light disappears behind his iron frame, until darkness engulfs all of them. Fies tries his best to regain his footing. He feels the taste of blood spread throughout his mouth. He tries to swallow this blood stench. Oh, but finds himself unable to. He can't. This isn't part of the plan. Who's over there on the other side of the passage? What are they trying to do? What's the matter, Fies? Are your lips bleeding? I know who it was on the other side. They're my friends. The factory workers on munitions factory number 11. They said they were going to check if there is any equipment left that we could take. They're the only ones who could have closed the gate. Tommy? Catherine, this wasn't my idea. We all decided this together. Just like when you saved me? That's a whole separate thing, Catherine. Tommy, get back to work. Find a defense forces soldier and tell him what happened here. Alright. I know where they are. I have to say, your kidnapping skills are far worse than the sarcasm. I'm not trying to look for trouble with you, Catherine. How many years have we known each other? There's no surprises here. But we don't want to die in the Londinium countryside, killed by those monsters either. I'm just a foundry worker. I can use the furnace, the choppers, and I can cast some possible parts. But now they want us to leave the city and fight a war with the Dukes and the Sarkas? You've got to be kidding. Out of all things that I ever held in my hands, the only thing that even remotely looks like a weapon is my spanner. Catherine, I promise, it'll all be fine. I have an uncle who's in the defense forces. I can talk to him, see if we can plead on the factory workers' behalf. What about the things we've done? We attacked the Sarkas. We can't say that it was the Self-Salvation Corps who did it. We had no choice. Ha! And you think they believe you? We may face harsher treatment after this. But as long as the Dukes win this war... Sorry, I had to burp. We can go back to our lives before. We forged Londinium with our own hands. Everything will get better. You didn't used to lick the nobles' boots like this. What choice do I have, Catherine? Tell me, what choice do I have? I just don't want to leave my home. I just want to walk on the streets of Londinium again. Maybe play ball. My god, this guy is so stubborn. Maybe play boy with my friends every now and then. I don't want to die in the shell crater in the countryside with my arms and legs all blown up. I've seen it before. The Sarkas, they will only get more and more brutal. My daughter might not even be able to put my dead body back together. Go, Catherine. I don't want to be rough with you. As for you, little leader of the resistance. Where did she go? There is only a rope that has been cut in the spot where Clovicia used to be. Huh? She was just here just a minute ago. Where's she? You mean to tell me you couldn't keep eyes on that little girl? It has to be some kind of arts. Whatever. Let her go. I heard she's just a daughter of a tailor. I just hope that she'll find a hiding place in Londinium's dark night. Really? Really? What the fuck is wrong with my... It stinks. How many people do you think have died the last couple of days? Don't take the alley to the north. A few infected went kaboom there yesterday. There's radium dust everywhere. Those sarcastic bastards, their plan is always to trap us in here and have us fend for ourselves. You went to the transport union during the day. What did Marshall say? The place got burned down. There are nothing but steel beams left. I don't know if Marshall was in a pile of dead bodies. I didn't try to look. Courtiers can't all be idiots and wimps, right? All this is us taking a punch directly, and we're still dazed. Once we come around, Novoboro will bounce back. Perhaps the Dukes will make it there here soon. When the time comes... What? Why did you start worshipping the Dukes? Are you hiding the Duke of Wellington's body autograph in your drawer now or something? We have to count on ourselves. We can't leave this place. I will lead the charge, I swear. The last time you swore anything, you told me you would never fail to sleep while you stood night watch. I was just... Enough. Before we start dreaming, we have to find ourselves something to eat. I need to stretch. We have Delphine and our tensions to Thor to thank for keeping the gym storerooms well stocked. Otherwise, we would likely be in this pile of dead bodies too. Okay, they're fighting up ahead again. Not here too. Let's take another route. The restaurants at the loading area might still have some supplies. We could try to buy something. Or trade. What will you do if we don't want to sell? You brought a weapon. This is just for defense. We won't use it. Things have yet to get that bad. At least I'm interested by now. It's going somewhere, and I'm interested to where it's somewhere. Oh my god, what is this? I really don't have anything here. Bollocks! We saw it with our own eyes. You used your stove. Where did you get where did you get food? How come you have something to eat every day? I just found it by chance. Found it. Don't go overboard with him. If this guy gets our rapid attack, we'll all be dead. Where's your storeroom? Spill it. I really just found them. Someone has been leaving things on my windowsill. Still trying to hide. What the fuck is this guy? Are these words really... Wait. Wait. Are his words really so untrustworthy? Even the fact that get lucky sometimes and find food, right? What's so strange about that? And who are you? Here to rob him too? Wait! Hello, my name is Red. Wait! Oh! Wait! That's him? Oh, wow! Back in my Ursus days, they all called me Red Blade. Oh, shit! What? Pick up the pace. Stay close. Hang in there. We're almost there. Drat! There's more and more of them. White Wolf, I've heard about you and your family. I'm glad to have the opportunity to fight alongside you today. For Londinium and for Victoria. What are you trying to... Don't stop. Keep moving. Sarkaz Trader and Victoria insects. It's high time we brought an end to this game of hide and seek. Where do you want to run? Is it death that you want to escape? You and your friends who are hiding in the shadows will all be torn to shreds. It's what you owe us. This is what everyone in Londinium, Victoria, and across the lands owes us. Run! Run! The storm will still arrive. You can outrun war. Shut your bloody gob. Gah, too many people. We need to find a way to break through here. I only have one grenade left. Robin, take this grenade. Head down and blow up the bottom deck of power later. Misery, protect them. The rest of you need to keep moving forward. The nasty cluster. The nasty cluster. Hello. Hello, Lace. Misery, protect them. The rest of you need to keep moving forward. You. Got it. Don't worry. We'll leave the rest of Tulok. Horn, you. Shut up. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lace Founder. Thank you. I don't have time to pummel you again. Hurry! Horn turns around and faces a wave of enemies surging on her position. She smirks a little. It is high time this all come to an end. All this fleeing, the battles, and these sleepless nights. Soldiers are meant to die in war. I wonder what Bagpipe is up to right now. She tightens her grip on her weapon and prepares to charge. Under the dark, cloudy sky. I just caught myself off guard. I don't know why I said that. Under the dark, cloudy sky, a strange sound can be heard zooming in ever closer from afar. What the fuck? A familiar sound, although it has been a long time since it was last heard in Londinium. It is only in their distant memories and fuzzy rumors that people can find that sound source. That's... Horn, run! Take this chance! You're... What the fuck? What the hell? This... What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I was not expecting this character! Wait, what? Okay, I was not expecting this. Okay. Victoria. I was not expecting. I forgot his name. What's the name of the last night? Oh, I mentioned in episode 11. I forgot. Drat! These doors! They're too thick! They can't hear us on the other side! Grr! They took Lovisia and Catherine. Are they trying to use them as bargaining chips with the sarcasm? This freaking... These despicable traitors! Shining, can you open them? We can't delay any longer. We don't know when the sarcasm will make it here. I will give it a try. No, don't! Don't make it a big show like that. This is only going to draw the enemy here faster. We have a bunch of critically wounded and non-combatants here. If we actually start fighting the royal court guys, even if we can get away, what about them? We only be waiting to make our maker by remaining here. I don't know what my friends are scheming, but my guys is... They have more in mind than keeping us here. But John has a small laser cutting device. This steel plates may be thick, but if you give me some time, how long will it take? Oh, keep your pants on. Keep your pants on. I need to test the output first. Vice, do you remember what happened to old Bill? It has to be. One of those monsters have infiltrated us again. He fooled us again. We were too careless. We should have noticed sooner. Vice, are those sarcasms who can chase their faces here no too? When those things exist, how can we trust anyone? What if that's not what this is? They're our allies. They're Londonian workers too. I know, I grew up with them. But what if this is their decision? This is the choice that Tommy, Hato, and they made with everybody else. But why? We're supposed to be on the same side. It's easier to believe that your allies were replaced than to accept that they've betrayed us. But that's exactly what happened. I can't tell what they were thinking, more or less. Once your rage-induced fervor dissipates, it's not so easy to choose to keep fighting. Sophia said as much before too. In the end, we're just a bunch of normal people. I have to admit that. Even I fear leaving, just like them. Fleeing and cowering is the most instinctive choice that all normal people make when they are confronted with war. Then you stay! Stay here with your friends! I won't do that, Rock. I have to face my fear. That's the only way I can remind myself of the worth of bravery. I have faith that they haven't crossed that line. I have faith that they were only sucked into this. I'm sorry. I have to laugh out loud. Sorry. I'm a child. sorry. Sucked into this choice by fear. But none of it matters now. I will save Granny and Glavicia, just like I did last time. But our wounded can't wait much longer. The drone's lasers work out already. It'll take 20 minutes, maybe? I'll help too. I have tools on me. Your hammer and wrench aren't gonna come in handy here. Hello, kitty. Be patient. Just hold on a little longer, and we can leave this phase safe and... What? I didn't catch any sarcasm movement. Shining. Oh, W. Oh, hey, Shining. Been a while. I heard you went to a family reunion. W, you're here. W! Hopefully I didn't even heard that just now. The curtain's drawn, right? Nobody's been reacting by my explosive. Just the right amount. I heard Calcid got beat up real bad, so I thought I'd find some time to come take a look. Wow. She really did take a beating. Darcy doesn't know how to hold back, huh? And here I thought the guy would go gentle on his old friend. She's still unconscious. Well, shit. That's too bad. For me, that is. Should I shed a few tears for her? Or maybe I'd ought to take this chance to make sure that old hag never crosses me again? Ugh. That little shit's not dead either? Still so nasty. Monster was very heavily damaged. It wasn't until 2 hours ago that it recovered its motor functions. I suggest you avoid provoking it. I'm saying its master's life. At the very least, it's gotta learn to treat me a bit more respect. I'm curious? Because we know that Monster becomes an anime girl. I'm curious if chapter 15... Not really chapter 15. I'm curious if chapter 16 or... No, it's episode 16. Around October or something. That we're gonna have actually interaction between Monster and Wizardel at that point. Not W, Wizardel. Otherwise... Now that's more like it. The Royal Court fighters are heading this way. Quick! We gotta get out of here before they... Quit your yapping, Closure. It hurts my ears. Whose fault do you think that is? If you're so worried, get your men to move double time already. I know a couple good spots outside the city. Wanna take a look? She's so crazy. Dudupona's like, you know what? I don't give a shit if she hates me. I don't give a shit if she hates me. With the supplies we have on hand, base case scenario, we should be able to last another week. What about worst case scenario? Alright, I get it. Hader and I will keep trying to come up with something. What is the situation like outside? A borough that normally has less than 10,000 residents suddenly finds its population surging multiple times over. No additional supplies, no police, no law and order. We're still alive even after the last several days. We should be thankful that the citizens still have a shred of morality. It could also be Kedor's fist pack a punch. I don't deny that. Have you heard anything about what the Duke's plans are? I heard Duke's Windermere's barracks aren't far from here. I'm sure they won't turn a blind eye to our predicament. I've heard rumors. Some have said they saw a blaze surge through the night sky. We all saw that flying thing the Sarkas had. On the day we were cast out of Londinium, its shadow swept through the entire plate. My guess is that the Dukes are all very fearful of that, and they're only probing how to attack it right now. Of course, it's also possible that the outside world has gone to hell, and Londinium has been bombed to smithereens. Who knows? Maybe the Dukes don't know that there are still people alive here? Maybe they thought all of us died. If only we had a way to get word out. What way? The intercity net is completely paralyzed. Helpless sods trapped in a lockdown zone like us should just worry about whether we have anything to eat tomorrow. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago, you were still watching that awful Rankwood movie in a video shop. What was that movie called again? What? What is this law? What? Sorry. War of the Mountain Geek? Mutant Geeks. What the? Is this a recall to it called a reference to something? The ending was actually pretty touching though. I wouldn't know. I fell asleep. All I saw was the dramatic city getting blown up in the explosion at the very end. All I remember is that Mr. McLaren was awfully generous with his money. After all, he helped him deal with the video shop's troubles plenty of times. I only hope that he is doing well. The situation outside wouldn't do this. Neurasthenia any favors. I stopped by the video shop for a look. His door was sealed shut. Why did you always sleep in the video shop though? I remember we met each other because your laughter woke me up. Sorry, but that movie was really funny. But to start, it was your fault for falling asleep there. There is no better place to sleep than there. That comedy director is really famous. I have all heard. And a timely growl that signifies hunger can suddenly be heard, shattering the easygoing atmosphere that the two finally managed to build up. Sorry. You've been eating too little. Your stomach won't last if you keep this up. It's okay. We need to carry on. The lives we had come to an end just like that. In an instant, this is what it all turned into. There are lunatics and dead bodies everywhere. There are the blockade walls that the Sarkas built. There have been men attempting to break through them the past couple days. The arrays are still hanging on the walls. I still don't understand. How did it? War has broken up, Bard. I know. But just because of those few weightless words, everyone's past disappear without a trace in a blink of an eye. Whose war is this? The Dukes are trying to protect Victoria. All I know is that this war is not mine. A small broken stir as well as the clanging of multiple cans can be heard from the shadows. What are you doing? This is your turn to stand watch tonight. What's that you're hiding underneath your coat? Stay back! Okay. Okay. Three operators. The fact that I didn't read the freaking enemies kind of surprises me. Anyway. Oh, this stage. This just gave me difficulties. God, I really hate this day. I really hate this episode 12 Team X. DP! Stay away! All of you stay away! This gutless man suddenly pulls out something and brandishes it in the air. It is a fountain pen, and even in the dark, you can tell clearly just how fancy it's decorated. He's a scholar of heraldry, claims he could be the next fellow of the Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences. Maybe that's the pen from which all sorts of marvelous criticisms used to flow. But now, it's just a pathetic, oddly shameful weapon, clutched in a trembling hand. With a clatter, a can falls out from his coat, which he hastily stoops to pick back up and hide again under his layers. Sir, that's our last can of meat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't carry on. I'm at my limit. This lockdown zone. The dust of the lead floating in the air. This rotting corpse stench. This everything. I don't understand. Why should I be living out my days like this? I'm someone who means something. I should be waking up to the call of fowl, to a cup of coffee, and then to my writing desk and the manuscripts. Why should I? Madams, I'm sorry. I'm aware of all the assistance you afforded me, but... Excuse me, really, please, but this isn't the sort of thing I should be doing. I used to take my pride in my virtue. I was wonderful to my servants. I would tip double what anyone else would whenever we went out to eat. I can't carry on. I have enough, really. I just can't make sense of this. I'm so confused. Then you're free to put down that can you've got and be out of this place. I can make a trade with you. I have some gems, Sargon origin, and a Sanctus Patron firearm, which we don't need. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Oof. Oof. The man trembles and shakes harder and harder, until finally his legs give out and he's kneeling on the floor. He's probably never begged someone like this in all his life. He's acting a comedic side. He grips his overcoat with white knuckles, so tight the place where he hides the can bulges out. He hides the can. Hides the can bulges out. It's like a weeping tremor parasiting off his body, or an unborn child more loved than it ever know. Get on your way, man. Front door sealed. You know how to make a balcony exit. Bard! Let him go! Let him go! Get the hell out of here. And that stupid bloody can with him. Never return, why don't you? I'm worn. I'm not watching this happen anymore. I never want to see any of this anymore. The timid man hurries to leave, stumbling and hesitating, like he doesn't believe this bossing gym owner / gang member would let him go so easy. Delphine stares daggers at him. He turns his head, and subconsciously he feels about himself. He doesn't have a thing on him. Notes and coats are worse than useless in Norport these days, to boot. He grinds his teeth, drops down, and leaves that gussied up pen of his on the floor. It immediately turns and legs it into the darkness. He's out. Bar picks the fountain pen up, and with no comment stows it in her pocket. Delphine. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Come and let's touch heads. Keep her a bit. Just like the old days in the video shop. Oh, Paprika. Young girl, they say you were the more fresh assigned here? Yeah? Nice luck then. You got an easy job here. All you've got to do is watch that those Victorian guys don't cross the blockade line. If anyone makes trouble, you kill him. Got it. Huh. Yeah. Let's give those stuck-up Victorians the miserable blaze they deserve. If I was calling shots, I'd throw them a pile of hatchets or whatever and let them dispatch themselves instead. I don't think the brief allows that. You know how to rain on a parade, little girl. We're Sarkas. What does it matter to us if they live or die? We may as well find our own fun where we can. But... No, whatever. No, whatever. I'm going to take a nap, and you watch this place. If any accidents happen, I've got reservations about taking your little half off along with theirs. It's gone. Thank you, girl. I didn't bring much out this time. There's some food and some medicine. Oh, that suffices. Thank you, thank you. Why is it so weird for me to help you? You're a Sarkas. You're one of us. What if you talk to my officer, sir? You don't be staying with these Victorians. No, I've lived here my whole life. This is my home. Londinium is? Any place you go, you find Sarkas, don't you? I took on running a hotel myself after you lot arrived here. I've never been into Castell, little girl. Is that where you're from? No, I've never been either. Then where do you call home? Home? I'm not that sure. I was born in Colombia. She's born in Colombia? I was not expecting that. Oh, that's why her voice... I was born in Colombia, but my old captain said Castell was the real home for us Sarkas. Even though you've never set foot there? I don't know. But that's what all of them say. I don't take much notice of what those soldiers like to tell us. Never mind going out to kill with them. I rather got that chandelier in my hotel fixed. You should have seen it when it was still in good shape, I'm telling you. A crown of jewels to beat any dam's necklace. Not to mention all the effort I spent as the younger man, heads on, polishing that thing to spit shine. You sure are one weird Sarkas. That kind of hurts. This little kid. Oh, Paprika. I love Paprika. She's so precious. Oh, this poor little girl. I just want to protect her from this evil Sarkas, honestly. It's so sad that she had to learn kind of like... That's not her way per se, like... in a very bad environment. But at least her heart is like very pure still. Is it strange to be more fond of lights, textures, fixtures than murder? I'm sorry. I confess I've never had much contact with mercenaries. But it's more than comforts me that are kind-hearted girls like you who bring supplies from out there. Bye for now, child. I can't stay around here for too long. If you ever get the chance in the future, you must come pay a visit to my hotel. 40, even 30 years ago, when Noel Purge was still singing up with life, the hotel at Sunset Street was the best place in all of Londinium to be. I will. Maybe once we're done with this war? Good. You'll have a secret invitation from me to try our best desserts. It all goes shatter. Such witchery has no purchase against us, Banshee. We made more than enough attempts over these past days. It is time wasted. A true grasp of our cluster's natures is not yours. Your knowledge is wholly attained from study. Altogether part is your personal experience. Perhaps you should lay down your pen of bone for one moment. We would like simply to take a walk with you. In the words of a good Viscount we once became, this city offers no better time than the present. Walk slow. The footsteps about the city centers are Londinium's pride. Damatsti. What fate is it you wish to elect for yourself? You've refused reincarnations and transformations. You believe death is always yours to outrun. Have we perform your elegy for you in your hole? Please, don't look to scare us, Banshee. We know the methods at your disposal. We simply point out the individual's death is not the end to us, just as the city does not metamorphose for the street's removal, nor does a civilization collapse for a written script's vanishing. Yet any civilization will languish and decline. And thus, we value renewal, the experience. We knew close to every one of your forebears, Banshee. All once were young, and all once were greatly, ardently aspirational as you are now. Perhaps there's no other way it should be. Perhaps it is by the elegy, the dirge, that transformations should be begotten. But they all become dust as dust in the end. You cohort likewise cannot flee the kneel at your nape. Does your experience still draw you to that flame of ruination side? No, it doesn't. Already we have searched for countless years, and still we search for different looks for different places. What are they fucking talking about? They're freaking talking about philosophy stuff. Those two talking like, I'm like, what the hell are they saying? You are an extraordinary master of witchcraft. May we bid you to grant this olden memory a pittance of a stage set? I sung into Sargon's Sea of Sands for 100 years, the time when the Kings of Kings expedition had only just come to a close. Such exploits called you into follow in their wake, especially before they're fully passed into legend. Banshee, through those sandstorms for me, a Fata Morgana though it may be. I ask a meager moment of your precious time. Come seek my origins with me. Let us submerge in them. Let us track together. Maybe you'll understand me, or maybe I'll find myself in you. Prove yourself to me. We will reach a conclusion, Damatsti. Curtains. Oh! Oh damn, Logos is really that powerful. Ah, okay. People shy. People shy. But why the fuck? But then actually, the other side was like playing darts and like having a chair stool competition. This guy is weird. This Logos guy is weird. Of course, obviously, it doesn't quite match up with what remnant memories I have, but I can't blame you. The wind skirts all too many traces. It was here I built people's houses, newfangled wonders like the many cities weren't yet to be, and the houses built of stone ultimately vanished into thin air with the sandstorms. Built, then destroyed. Built, then destroyed. Most might retire after facing such a cycle, but in it, I was happy. You liken this to civilization. This is the renewal you enjoyed? No, not enjoy. That was a sloppy... So did you see Molly? Oh! Wait. What do you mean? Is it between Molly and Logos? Are you saying about the interaction between Molly and Logos? There was a sloppy metaphor, no more. Ultimately, there is a construction to every civilization and an ending. With the blue girl? Oh, I forgot her name. Yes. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Which one do you mean? What do you specifically mean? And yet I possess neither, though I so yearn to. You aren't a stone. Yeah, the teachers, yes. I want... Like, which scene you specifically... Yes, I know Golding. I think that's her... Oh, yeah, that's her name, Golding. Is it Golding? Yeah, that's her name. Are you talking about what specific scene you're talking about? You aren't a stone. You're sand. What? Sand. Yes, Benji. I am sand. Unable to be constructed. It's very... You see gold. The last time I see gold was she was talking to Letu when she found out that Golding was duped by Molly's is actually being replaced by Damatsti. A state you're not content with. I once became as the Lord Amir's countenance and met the kings of that era. He proclaimed himself the Shah of past and future, that all answers to all creation lay in his golden trove of treasures. Did you know what happened? Wait, the letters? Wait. Is it mentioned in... Wait. Is it mentioned in chapter 4? Last chapter or this chapter? Oh! The letters... Are you saying about the fact that he has been compromised or something? I forgot. I really forgot. I think I know what you mentioned about, but I really forgot. Is it either happened this one or last episode? That's what I'm really confused. I know what you're talking about though, if I recall correctly. I asked him, Your Majesty, what meaning is there to always surround ourselves with? Where will you lead us? He lifted his hand high and proclaimed to me, My very thought is meaning. Such was his arrogance, his egotism, that basking in the light of the afternoon sun, he believed himself civilization's ruler. But all I could see is that, comically, he trotted in a corner of his own cloak. I was bored, and so I departed the place. This is 12-7. 12-7 before? Yeah, before. I think it was 2 stages ago. I think 2 to 3 stages ago. I really don't remember. I'm very stuck by the Duke's method. Our squad is not a small one, but you infiltrated like you were walking into your own backyard. Those quick rappels of yours and the mini illusion units. No wonder you got your own Londinium intelligence network established under Starcast's control district. Strict? Yeah. You're free enough. Are you saying that I'm gonna read further along? Okay. Are you saying that I'm gonna read I will find out later on? Oh my god, damn it. You're free enough. You can move between London and this disused plate however you want. Victoria is the most formidable nation in these lands, and the Duke I'm loyal to is Victoria's worthiest of note. It's only natural we have our whole gallery of arts tricked readied. Hope you don't turn them on us. The Duke of Castor treats her friends very dearly. The airship's hidden somewhere on this plate. What are our estimates? There should be an underground dock here. Nothing more concrete? We'll leave it up to you. You got a little time before Old Wellington and General Nazareth starts testing each other's strength, but a little's all you've got. I'm trusting you all to wrap this up in a satisfactory way for me. And don't forget, this is the trade, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina, and you, Doctor of Rose Island. That's a lot of information. I feel like they're building up something. I don't know what it is. I feel like I don't know. I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. I forgot this is before. Okay. What the fuck? This is... reunion under... Whoa! What is it? Reunion under fire? Huh? It's really changed around here. Ruins, corpses, and iridium dust floating from the dead. I imagine you Rhodes Islanders don't need me worrying about your protection, being repetitive specialists, and all. This war has been creating you effective without end, and life under these circumstances we can only make it harder. They've been thrown into this chaos without warning, and they may not realize how cruel a fall it is yet. That goes for the pain for the illness, and the scars of war. But they know soon enough, and twice over. We all have a clear picture of how it infects and festers, how the people die in their confusion or amass in their hatred. And you've seen where that hatred leads, Doctor. Meninian. Of course, actually, it was already pretty early on. I mean, I was waiting for like where, because we already seen, it was like 9 and Tallulah appear, and it was like, so basically I'm waiting for Renino to appear. War's given people a great excuse. Without the veil of daily life, things could get even worse. Whatever reason it is, we need to stop terrorists. And Teresa. Roger. It looks like we'll have to part ways for the moment, so Gauss, our line of work, always pile something nagging at you to deal with them. Right, I think I'll be seeing you in a bit. It's still far ahead. Oh yeah. Stay productive now. Bleeding hell. He makes my hair stand on end. Well, not even old PC white men ever made me feel so sick. Alright, everyone, chin up. Welcome to the HQ of We Merry Glasgow Gangers. I mean, I can guarantee it was, at least. Don't know how Bart's been running the gym since we left. Siege, Morgan, you not got anything to say? Indra, love, I think I stepped on something. Probably just someone's pet scarfing on the street again. The hell is that a... Amiya, don't look. I've seen already, Doctor. In those illusions from the past, I've seen sights still more tragic than the ones here. We're here precisely to ensure the situation doesn't unfold that far. The Hatted Man led us here, then permitted us to act freely on our wishes, outside of the deal we made. His goal is clear to us. He knows we won't be content with letting all this be, and he hopes the people here will credit the Duke he serves with our actions. But I don't care. I don't care how the Duke wants to use us. I don't care what kind of prestige she's hoping to rake in. I don't care if this will impact some other Duke's fight for the people's affections, or compel them to act in whatever way. All that matters is that I cannot let this be. This isn't some disaster taking place in the country, in the city, in a neighborhood unrelated to us. Are you saying that... Oh god, I would not lie. Actually, in the beginning, like I would not lie. In the beginning, I was like, this is a bit boring. But then actually, it gets interesting. It feels like it's, to me, it's kind of the same thing with chapter 11. But chapter 12 to me, I was like, it's just something. I don't know what it is. I think the build up is gonna be very good. The build up is gonna be good because like there's some like politics going on. I was like, okay, there's something in front of me that was like, it's waiting for something. This is happening to each and every living person. Trust has always been a fragile thing. Collapse in a moment, even harder to rebuild. Quickly, doctor, we might not have that many pharmaceuticals on us, but we have to make all the use of them that we can. There, that should be okay now. Sorry, I'm not a professional doctor. This is just some basic first aid. You stabilized your earthly symptoms and stop your wounds worsening. That's all we can do for now. You need to rest. You need rest and supplements. After that, it's down to luck. Do you need us to bring you home? No need. Hunger knocked me out, that's all. Just was sleeping for a bit on the pavement. What do you be wanting? I've got nothing to my name. We don't want anything. Nothing? Go back home, sir. Here's some food. Keep it hidden. Don't let anyone else find out. Alright. I'll be out of here then. You can't do too long without food. Don't eat too quickly. You need to let your body function recover bit by bit first. Right, got it. Thank you. Amiya, we have a lot of people staring at us. Most of them with ill will. True groups are planning their moves and readying Molotovs. I know. But at the same time, the desperate have seen us too. And the ones hiding themselves in the dark, definitely ill, so have they. Just the fact we're here might have been enough to relight a spark of hope in them. After a violent collapse, any rebuild demands great care. That's right, Doctor. We don't need for the people to trust us. We need them to reestablish their trust in each other. That's what underlies a society coming back to life. Someone's coming. Doesn't matter. I'm stood right here. I'll stand in front of you. This is our street, and we're pulling her back out of this chaos and anger. Doesn't matter who it is. Bring it on. Mind yourselves. Here they come. Oh! Hey! Is that? Boy, what you long-faceted thing, Hannah? It just sucked you straight in the gob. You lost your off like a circus. And whenever they hear targeting you, come on, with me. They're gonna run. Shit, the Glasgow's got in first. Surround them. Out of the way. Miss Inez, don't take them out. Don't take them on. Not for now. I recognize a few of their lot. It's just the fear and torture driving them mad. Nothing they need to pay for with their lives. Head to the alley we used to bunk off at for snooker. Same door as ever. Got it. Bart, we'll see you at home. Come with me. Come with me. Quick! Get a move on. Don't lose him. I haven't eaten for days. I can't run. On your bike and get out of here, then. You eat dead people if you had any spine. I'm not your nanny. I was not expecting Red, you see. I was not expecting Red is here. You wanna go? Who are those people? Who else are they gonna be? It's the Glasgow bastards. The Glasgow gang, are they? Are we getting them together, or am I getting you? No, I reckon I've seen them before. And that one in uniform. Things here got more complex than I was predicting. I need to move fast. Why is he here? What? Oh, Paprika again? Is there a bigger ruckus in there today or something? Did a fire start again? Should I go take a look, sir? If a fire spreads, then it's no skin off your nose, little girl. Do your own job. Don't let me see anything funny. Don't get kicked. I know. I was like, there's the biggest reason of why Red is there. No one's going to look out for you here. I called fucking bad friend. I was like, hey, sir. Sir, what brings you in person? There's nothing you need to worry about here. It's all under control. Paying no heed to the sarcastic soldier's report, Manfred walks over to the foot of the blockade zone's wall, gazing far off at the buildings within. It's something off, sir? The war continues to proceed smoothly. Paprika, what have you witnessed in these past days? They've just been slaughtering each other. No, it's not even that. It's really... They've just been so scared. Fear and mistrust divide... Ew. Ew. Fear and mistrust divide a people. Pacts, customs, and morals all collapse forthwith under extreme conditions. The Castle of Old attests to that. Castle. Hence do our two leaders take the stand. You mean, what if I were to ask you, what can bind a people? Maybe patience? We can try it and win people over, or use our kindness to move others. I think, as long as you have enough time... She failed. Any ties that such things build are too frail. But he told me, the most efficient thing is hate. I was like, okay. Manfred throws an indifferent glance at the young missionary girl, her breasts bound tight by her nerves, daring only to stare at the tips of her own shoes. You have persistently been sharing your own supplies with those behind the blockade. No, that was a sarcasm. I thought... What? How could you? Sarcasm, Sir Victoria, should make you even more sick. Sir, I assure you, I will immediately continue. Sir, we cannot have everyone inside dying of starvation yet. In time, they will be of a great use to the military commission. Okay. I was like... Okay, I have to wrap up. What? Not much has changed around here. Morgan, all your gravity is still up. I'm looking now. My standards must have been terrible back then. You haven't got much better, though. Oh, you want to go, Hannah? As the two argue, Siege and Bard look on, then make a brief eye contact and break into laughter, shaking their heads. That's how I imagine. Ha ha ha, like the end. If you overlook the sealed up entrance, the boarded off windows, and the weariness in the expressions, it might all seem like nothing's changed. But everyone knows deep inside, we haven't changed. It's a self-consolation at most, a kind of illusion. Every minute and second that's ever passed that left an unquestionable mark on them. Long time no see, Bard. True that, Vina. Long time no see. The fact you're still around and kicking is probably the best news I've had in a long while. I've never said die. I've never said died. You know that. That I do. Vina, I'm just as happy as to see you back there. Back here. Happier than you could imagine. I always believed you'd come back. We put up the sign for the slobber knocker together and all, back in the early days. Just, it's been hard for me to grin and bear it in these times. I know. And I know you didn't come back just for my sakes. 5 whole years ago, you scrambled out of here. I remember Nolport was practically open season already. All those backstairs after your neck. I wasn't ready then. I didn't want to throw anyone else into my business. It was leave or nothing. So, you're back here now? Back on our street. Now you're ready. I hope I am. The Rhodes Islanders want to look for that Sarkas airship here. I'll be assisting them as a Rhodes operator and all. But I've never stopped being a member of the Glasgow gang. I'll get you out of this mess. That's my duty to you. Always has been. Huh. Huh. Same as ever. You are, Vina. Not one bit different. Huh. Just like you used to be, eh? Just, there's one thing. I don't know if... Bart, with skin on supplies as is, now you bring all these people. You want everyone to split up once we're done eating? Or are you hoping I'll go rob some blockhouse with security up to here? Shut up with that, Cater. Although our stockpiles definitely... Please, it's okay. Rip out rations with us. We gonna have some surplus. Not the biggest amount, but enough to put us out of dire straits for now. We can change this zone together. As long as we can unite everyone on the plate. Pfft, unite. Listen, cultist runt. Unite is a easy word to toss around, but you lot are more than welcome to try. Fingers crossed. You're what makes the difference. This room. Take a look, Doctor. This is our old home. Whoa. Must have been pretty good living here. No shit, he was. Hannah never did the cleaning, though. Oi, Vina! How many more times do you want me to fess up to my mistakes? I drop in now and then after you left. Hiding things a little. Been a few years, but shouldn't it be much different than it was? My whole statue's still here. Unless you were tight, Bart. Fancy me having to be the poor girl left behind. Don't give it that, Bart. You told us you were going to stay. How you need to be your own bed, be shambling the moment you were out of Nopert. Yeah, well, maybe I should have tried and put up with it. Siazu. Stop that! You think I don't know you? We're all stuck in hell when you can't sleep. If I'm tired enough to go 600 feet under, the last thing I want is you trying to chin wag with me again. Haha, well, I've been falling asleep just about anywhere these days. What? Too tired? Might be. Just fond of sleeping's the best way to empty your head. Once my Rose Island mission's done, Bard, I bring you a lot of here. All of you. But here. Let's pop some bottles to celebrate getting back together of all these years. It's cheap stuff, but hey, maybe you lived it so long made it better? Morgan, give Bard a read of those books we wrote. Tell her about our adventures. Hey Bard, you're missing your chance to become a part of the King's Chronicles. Morgan? What's wrong? You've been bell as a sheep this whole time. We finally made it home. You ought to chin up a little. I'm thinking about the hand I stepped on. A hand? Yeah. Oh, wow, okay. I thought it's something else, but it's like, that's even, okay. It was probably just some accident. It had a thumb ring on it. Something's telling me I've seen it somewhere before. That even hit harder, bro. I feel like I should remember, but I just keep drawing a blank. Bard, what's been happening in Nopert all these days? Not much, Morgan. Maybe it was just an accident. Everyone's been trying their hardest to survive, that's all. It's in the past anyway. You're back now. We'll be out of here soon. That's enough for us. Nopert's our home. I used to picture what it'd be like when we come back. I thought we spent our first night piling up into that snooker plate to play until the sun came up, then go drinking next door until it all went dark. Or maybe we go to McLaren at the video place and reserve all the seats. End up watching 10 whole adventure movies back to back. I saw it, but I didn't dare to look properly. All that broken glass caked with the blood and the shadows all on the ground inside. You should get a proper kip, like me. Must be shattered after coming all this way. Vina, you've got that lamb blade now. You'll be the hero, yeah? You save Nolpert. We'll save Nolpert. This all just pass, right? Of course. We'll take back our old lives. Maybe if... look how late it is. Get some rest, mockers. We got mountains to deal with tomorrow. Bart's right, Morgan. Bart's right, Morgan. We all need to get some proper rest. She huddles up on the sofa. She used to spend countless nights here. Every inch of it feels as familiar as ever. She still remembers how they picked up this couch at the flea market all those years ago. The four of them breaking their backs to carry the bloody piece of tat all the way to the gyms upstairs. She reckoned it pretty wide back then, but soon enough she was resting her feet on the armrest just to fit. In the dark, Siege's hand brushes over to the sofa, feeling each nook and cranny. Here's the gash left from when Hannah practicing with her knife. 3 whole days she felt guilty about that. Morgan has filled a whole bottle of drink here. She bought a tin of awful cleaning stuff to treat the stain, and it got worse the more she tried. The whole patch is still smooth as the baby's bottom. The whole patch is still smooth as the baby's bottom to this day. Bart puts the iron down here and forgot about it. Nearly burned the whole room down. She used to believe these days would never change. She used to be sure these days would never change. This is the Glasgow gang, your neighborhood, your stomping grounds, your home. It's true, she's back. But deep inside, she's not one bit happy. The memoir of Morgan crosses her mind again. The legendary Vina and her legendary mates. She gently touches the size of King, resting by her side. As ice cold it ever was. Leader, hero, king. King of the siege, Vina. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Something on your mind, Vina? These clothes are too heavy. I can't catch my breath sleeping in them. I'm looking for stuff that fits me better. In that drawer. Have you gotten any taller, Come on, we're adults. We stopped growing ages ago. You never know with these things. I remember when we first met. You were only about this tall. Enough. It's all the same old guff you always spout about time passing. I haven't had anyone in years to tell that same old guff too. I'm sorry, Bart. I'm just glad you're back, Your Majesty Vina. Don't call me that. Alright. King of the siege. Same as ever, then. Oh! What? I was not expecting... Okay. I was not expecting that, but okay. I think... What is it, Lady Ermengarde? That's her. Yeah, that's her. I was not expecting her to appear this early. I thought she's already appeared in, like, Nim's vignette. Oh. Don't call me lady. I'm not that old yet. I'm sorry. Miss Ermengarde, I'm not sure how old you leeches are. I mean, that's a very fair question. That's a very fair question. Forget it. Lady Ermengarde will do. This high-speed battleship really has been reduced to tatters. And the vampires cohort gave this place a battering too. General Manfred says this is going to be the start of the Sarkaz victory. The Sarkaz's victory. And the old damn cow said, keep warning me a future like this wouldn't bring anything about for us. Still, I just can't figure it out. What would my tutor? Have had a feline friend for so long, my tutor. Are you talking about... What's his name? The boss in IS5. Vermont. We're leaving. I hate the stage of this place. Come with me, please. Her Highness Teresa is waiting for you. Doctor! Good morning. We need to make some plans for our upcoming operation. The Sarkaz are training the citizens as assurance that they won't be directly artillery struck. But whether the Community Commission or the Dukes, we can truly count on their benevolence in this. And even if we ignore the game that's going on between them, we're still bearing witness to the terrible state the blockade zone is in. You've seen the state of chaos Nopert is in these days. Far easier said than done to change the status quo. That medicine and stuff you brought with, I give an account. Afraid it's only a drop in the bucket. Right. What you can accomplish is going to be very limited with our help alone. But that's no reason for us to hold back. Investigation of the airship and evacuation plans for this place citizen are simultaneous work for us. We can't afford to overlook anything. What's the matter, Miss Delphine? You lot have the chops, right? You wriggled through the Sarkaz blockade to get here, so I'm guessing it's as easy for you to slip back out. I can't say with pride that those gathered here now are all extraordinary operators of Oros Island, but I'm very sorry, Miss Delphine. I think we may not live up to what you're imagining. When pitted against those steering the war from behind the scenes, we may very well be called puny. So... you only got here thanks to some help? Unfortunately, it's a deal as the man loved to put it. And not a fantastic one at that. Why is she smirking? It's just smirking. Are you? A Sarkaz? Didn't think a Duke would have found another Sarkaz to work with instead. Someone thinks too much. No, I just read the papers usually. Very good habit. You're still planning the fact right now, aren't you? Did your fancy pants backer agree to help? Sadly for you, no. All signs say she doesn't care. But you lot obviously do. Welcome to Rose Island. I'm keeping my opinions to myself, though. My concern is whether we can get out of here alive. Then I have a proposal. Rose Islanders, this may be a bit of a risk. The Sarkaz have locked down every information channel out of Nopert. And I think I can guess what your excuse to the wider public is. And see, I trust any the Dukes to know that it is nothing more than an excuse. But they won't spoil the facade themselves. In fact, the Dukes and the Military Commission of Castel have a quiet understanding on that. Yes, the Sarkaz are using displaced people as an excuse. Aren't the Dukes? My guess is if the Sarkaz did slaughter every last soul here, a few Dukes would be breathing a sigh of relief. Thank you for the follow, the Chadinator. Thank you. In a war, some only see ethics as a burden. Yeah, you're not wrong. So we go and break that silent understanding. So we need to give some of the Dukes a push, make them act more decisively. Before we all dead here for real. Days has been, Golding, and still not a word from you. You're not this reticent a person, as far as we know. How are Nolendinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps? They left the city. How many of them are left? Not many, I wager. Fine. Back to your silence. Does it bring you any peace? I'm simply remembering them. Remembering them all. Enough, Golden. You don't belong to them by nature, and you're free in any case to forget that in the substantial sense of affiliation. It wasn't your hands that killed them. Most simply do just die in war. You even came up with a word for it. Sacrifice. And most of those names, the people hiding behind them, you've never so much as met. Does becoming a member of a collective instill joy or pride in you? Regrettably, as you've seen, we can only belong to ourselves in the end. No, I used to believe that. At first, I believed I fought for our shared dream, but the Self-Salvation Corps cause. In these past days, I've realized that might not have been the case. Letty was right. We are all the same kind. I told him he was pessimistic. Yet look at me. Whether I admit it or not, I'm someone who despairs easily myself. The corps members may fight with pure ideals in heart, but the corps itself does not. Take Lavicia or Elidale. Both women I respect for their character, yet their aims extend far beyond what they claim out loud. For a very long time, I pretended to be blind to that. It disillusions you now. You finally realize your undertakings were marred since the start. You feel your efforts were all in vain. Hardly. You see, I don't have any cause in my mind. I'm just thinking of the people. Faces upon faces. Heidi, Vice, Rock, Old Bill, Adams, Little George. I have no standing, and no right to say I should repent for the Self-Salvation Corps. I don't belong to any illusionary collectives of that sort. But I need to come face to face with every one of them, inside myself. Oh, I was confusing with this. Okay. Why just a lot? W, perhaps you could drive a little slower. How tragically would that one hang in there much longer, Shining? Hold on tight, everybody. You glide ahead. A ride this rough likely won't benefit Cal's recovery in any way. So what? There isn't good the hacker to death. You think a little bad suspension is gonna be what it does? The roads here suck. Passing through a bomb crater, guys. You could steer around. Too late. I'm fucking W. Too late. I'm going in. Yeah. Calcid Jr., don't get your claws off me. You're free to screw off out of the car and drag your sorry little master behind us. Your choice. Got something kicking on your metal skull? You can try it. I'll play ball with you. Or maybe I should just throw you off and make roadkill out of you. W, you're in a hurry. This hack can't call a single word at anyone right now. And look at how sad and distressed her stupid wimpy pet is. I never felt this good in my life. Don't you want to get gay payback on your boss? Medical department shit stir, calcid, resort to this. She's my patient now. Ugh, you're boring as ever. Tell Closure and our circus troupe to follow our route. But the dudes and their sarcasm, duking it out. Duking it out. Oh my god. I'm the only one who still knows where to find an opening. You're very familiar with the terrain and situation. How do you think I survived the past few years? What? Did you picture me swimming along Londinium sewers? Amory's got her ways. Once we're through these ruins, we'll hit our destination. Is she already there? You've got my word. I never missed a chance to make something of me. But pushing the wheelchair's not your best plan. I got an extra favor for that. Fine. Oh yeah, what's the deal between you and the hag? Dragging an incap into London is a pretty terrible idea. She's my... No, I am her sin. What do you mean her sin? What? What do you mean her sin? Explanation, please? I want explanation. A comm station. We need to broadcast our existence out there. It'll be an invitation. Right on the money, Dr. Rose Island. The Dukes need to know about this. If none act, it gives any other Dukes fodder against them. When the crown's vacant, everyone will want to be alright. Airtight. Airtight. You know Victoria better than I imagined. Didn't it stretch? Okay, sorry, I had to stretch. Where can we find a comm station? The signal hub for this place got wrecked by the sarcasm right off the bat. But I know of a small station we might still be able to use. It's in a pub, best house in all of Londinium before Nopert went to pot. They set up a signal transceiver with mad high power in there, so they could get ahead of what their guests from all over wanted. It looks like stones fell and blocked up the holes outside of it. But if we can find a way in and use the gear that's left in there, I think it'll be an extremely dangerous job. Going by what you've told us, we're in luck if that storage station still works, after which we couldn't even encrypt the outgoing signal. Bang on. It's an old civilian module. No matter who hears, they'll know what we're trying to say in the flesh. And the sarcasm will immediately act. We just got to gamble. Why using time classic? What? To gamble on the Dukes, not wanting a preventable massacre to their name. Besides, I'm trusting some Duke or other will want to step up proper. After all, they're not going to want a Victoria to ruins themselves. No, I'm not going to sweep. No, I'm not going to eat. Also, welcome back, Frog. How was touching grass? The Duke of Windermere. The Duke of Windermere, for example? What? Mid as fuck. What in the YouTube market? She could be one of them. Yeah. Interesting. Looks like you do plenty of newspapers, Delphine. Doctor, Amiya, I believe this plan is feasible. I think they already did, but it's a very niche. On your lore? I feel like there are people in that, but so niche. It's still, yeah, it's a very niche thing within the Arknight's content creation. Maybe you can make that work. You can make that as a content. We need to inject a little chaos to shatter the deadlock. One or more Dukes on the offensive can be a smokescreen for us, whether it's finding where that airship is located, or creating conditions for the people to evacuate their abandoned plate. Then before we do, we need to put an end to this pointless infighting and cutthroat slaughter in this lockdown zone. I'm grabbing my... Why? Me? Bruh. Get out of here. Oh no. Azu is trying to trap me in. We need to give them a reason to reunite. Letting everyone knows hope still exists, for example. Wow. Damn. Okay. I was not expecting that. I just okay. But the problem is I sometimes actually go to beyond overcomplicate explain over explain. That's the word I'm looking for. Over explain things. Yes. If we can make headway on that, then distribute the remaining resources here to those who need them most. Then maybe we can hold that for even longer. I mean, actually, I'm not opposed to that. I would say I was like I'm not opposed to that. Maybe actually doing the podcast style kind of thing. We can do a podcast style like analyzing. Would you be open to in-game cutscene? What do you mean? What do you mean, Frog? Should I react it on stream? So I will wait until okay. I mean actually I will do I mean actually during Antelesia vignette I will do chapter 13 on read and do chapter 30 stages on stream. So I think actually I think I'm most likely reading chapter 14 around September. I think most likely September or something. Should I react on stream or not? When it's convenient? I'm gonna do it after I'm gonna do it after the stream. No, after I'm done reading. After I'm done reading this, I feel like I think I'm done. And I'm gonna react it on stream and I was like, that's an interesting stream, go back. That's an interesting video. Okay. Yep. You don't need to okay. I'm gonna do it tomorrow actually. I will remind okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Because I'm doing WoA. So I don't care if I go off tangents as usual. Just remind me about it tomorrow. I was like for gore. And that's Teresa. Okay. Okay. I will keep in mind, but I was like, most likely I will reach chapter 14 around September, most likely. August. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. Doing podcast style analyzing songs is actually a pretty good idea, honestly. Because I think there's recently like a Are you also including the later chapter after episode 15 where all the royal court members, are you including that also? Are you saying like that? Like that was really chapter after after like episode 15 if I'm not mistaken. If we can make headway on that, then distribute the remaining resources here to those who need them most. Then maybe we can hold that for even longer. Oh, but the problem is by that point actually. Oh yeah, but that point maybe we talk about maybe by that point chapter 15. I mean, I already know. I've been spoiled by in a sense. Yeah, I know. Rebuilding a broken trust, just like you said. Okay. Real or fake? Hope is still hope anyhow. Spoilers. No! I cannot blame it! It's freaking Ginger Boy's fault! So, that's your genius plan? Go out in all power for an old comm station and beg the dukes outside to save it because you're all dead meat in here? Incredible. I might want to applaud you a lot. If you have any good ideas, you can give them right now, Cater. Aside from charging past the Sarkaz blockade walls. Just do the thing after becoming thieves and conmen. We're finally groveling on the ground to all those snot-nosed blue blood boys and girls. If you don't like the idea of it being a Mayday, you can think of it as a wager instead. Instead? Oh look! What elite word? What elite word? Wager. Oh, we're off making a wager with the people in your castles now. Lucky us. I nearly said it in British. Like I nearly actually, my brain just like automatically want to say it in British. And you can choose to keep robbing people in the street. I won't stop you. But yeah, I will be. I'm not opposing to that idea. With the podcast idea of analyzing songs. Pick what you want to talk about. Cater. I know you care about your dignity like nothing else, but now is not the time for it. If the Duke's attacking can help us, then inviting them is an option. Alright. You thought of this. You thought of the consequences? The Dukes help us. Bang up. Then what? We hop on their warships to march for a great Londinium? Or do we become their subjects, sticking ourselves in Castor or Wellington's factories to feed ourselves to laughing machine? Laughing? What is this word? This is not going to do us bloody favors. We are about to sell our lives to the bloody nobles. Say goodbye to being birdies anymore. We'll be a silent secret for them to snuff out as they feel. And we are right now? Kader, do you think we're the free and happy people of Nowhere right now? War broke out. We're in the middle of it. Do you think you want to tell me that you think once a hero descends from the sky and guide the old porters together with you to crush the Sarkas outside, just like you've been dreaming, that everything can return to how it was? Dignity. Look at us, Kader. We know full well what the hell we've done. Shit. What's happening? In the street. They're all armed. Okay, no panic. We need to clear this up. Do they not want to live anymore? Who still has the strength to describe this hard? Every gang sheltering in Nowhere should be in the same boat as us in terms of how low supplies. Through the boarded up window, all that can be seen is a still lit smoke. Then hurling and cursing, coupled with crying and begging. That sort of thing they've heard to tune in these days. Blind eye, deaf ear. But this time, it's not blind clamor from a dingy alleyway. It's not following the resist or hesitation, or any attempt at cover or disguise. Within the smoke, a luggage trolley nonchalantly rolls down the street, very well the previously property of some inn, a past life of conveying suitcases big and small belonging to guests from all corners. Now, pushed out amidst the dust. I need to hydrate. Explosions aftermath. It becomes the focal point where everyone's gazes gather, the target of all their ardent desires. Atop that trolley is a stack of supplies full of bursting, box upon box of tin cans, clean water, rations rough yet also sweet. That's... Her voice fails and falters. She finds herself unable to avert her eyes. I need this food. Get lost. You get lost. God's sakes. I don't need you here. You can't eat that much. You can't split a bit with me. Come on. Just a few rolls of bread will do. Take your hands off the stuff first. The crowds are quarreling, ripping and tearing. The luggage freewheeling from one group's hands to another's. People fall, climb back up, throw themselves at the mountain of hopes, each with a wish to get their share from it. But most end up empty-handed. Bloody hell! Where did all that shit even come from? Half an hour more and they'll be killing all your own. Hey! Stop! Stop! Stay back, for now. They won't hear what you're saying. We can't. Bard notices a silhouette slip past her. Siege! Siege hammer smashes fiercely against the ground, the turbulence blowing away the dust and stench of blood throughout the street. She takes in the people before her, and they give her death stares back. Siege, what are you doing here for? What are you doing? I recognize you, LJ. You three brats doing alright? Alright. We can find out once we see them. Just die first, or maybe I will. It's fine for them. They're free. No need to fight over scraps like the brutes we are. They died a clean and honest death. So, Siege, gonna be a saint? Send me to see them? We don't have to do this. There's no point going knives out at our neighbors here. There's all the point. That's the point and then some, Siege. A roll of bet means I live through tonight. If my luck's good, tomorrow night too. Are you hungry? Are you parched? Do you have the energy to choose? Cause that tells me that it hasn't tormented you enough. You're not even a part of this. Give me an answer, Siege. Why don't you? How much hope are you looking to steal from me? I could never beat you before, but now I can. No! Stop! Sir! You're not casting. You're destroying your own body. You increase assimilation is a pathological result of acute infection. We can't help you. Please stop! Shove off. You're disrespecting do-gooders. Either go back and hide in your houses, or join the bloody fight. Everyone wants to survive, and this is the most reliable method I know. Shit! LJ, you want me to pound you flat that badly? Alright, save it. God's sakes, enough! Her Royal Highness Alexandria Vina Victoria is here. Morgan! Why you? Morgan! Progeny of the Aslan King, Her Royal Highness Alexandria Vina Victoria has brought back the science of kings. Victoria. Siege. Your surname was Victoria? That's swords. The size of kings? But, well, I also suspected you weren't an ordinary feline. Per Her Royal Highness demands, the two forces have begun their advance their way here. Those sarcasms won't hold them off, even if they throw in the ship. We're safe now. Elfine, even your... Her Royal Highness? Siege, you're a bloody royal family? The Dukes, they're finally... Siege, no. Your Royal Highness Alexandrina, I have to... Acute neuropathy systems. I prep and embed his action straight away. He's in terrible condition. You see, we have medicine too. We just need to hold on a little longer. That's right, just a little longer now. Okay, okay, let's stop until here. 12:11. Just so, like, I'm not going to sleep, okay? I'm not going to sleep yet. That will be a few hours later. It's fine. After I'm reading. Ticking clock. Given the same amount of time, the knowledge that each man can obtain is never equal. What the fuck? What is going on? Why Casimir's in here? What? That's a bit of a whiplash. I often feel that times change with irregularity. I can't speak anymore. Freaking irregularity. Your means of coming up with concepts so brilliant. Your methods of forming society so diverse. It's all dizzying. I was like, I about to say irregular. I've lived in Casimir's many times, and every time I leave, I end up coming back. To tell you the truth, Banshee, traces of us are still present in that land of nights. I must admit the place is indeed fascinating. Yet you didn't have me sketch out those neon-lit skyscrapers for you. You simply choose this ordinary village for the stage this time. Because it's much quieter here. It is Casimir's. It's Casimir's as I first saw it. Golden farmlands amid the never-ending plains. It's a pity that these are probably no longer important to the Casimirs of today. What do you think? How does it compare to Castel? Castel is a land of ruin, but the rubble also means there are countless possibilities beneath it. Our vision of Castel may have their differences, but we can still look forward to its next iterations. And of us Kashmirs, it evolves so fast that in a blink of an eye, the legacy with their morals and glory disperse and withered away. And it become even sweeter, more fascinating. The descendants of the elders and the ancient accuse us, sarcasm, of devouring their flesh and blood and enslaving their souls. And they found a few method, and they did it even better than us. They let those under their rule be fed, swallowed, turned into nourishment for the monster to continue expanding and grow. And all they have to pay is a promise of the pleasures of life. I searched for Kashimir's rulers, intrigued by what they had created, but instead I only discovered, no, there was no ruler. Those company spokesmen, those members of the General Chamber of Commerce, and those Adeptus Pilgrimage, or the Grand Knight. You could not call any of them a ruler of Kashmirs. Inflated desire is so powerful that it can rule itself. It's a simple thirst for survival enough to give your research. With your search, Tamatsu? You're more restless than I imagined. What exactly are you afraid of? Of sinking deep into the history, deep into the past and history. I just want to understand how to get along with ourselves. Hey, Cassie? Not looking so hot, Where am I? I'm not sleeping a little longer. I need some more time to get a bomb under your pillow. I'm guessing you're probably not in the best mood, waking up to see me of all people. The feeling's mutual. I'd rather die than let someone think I've been hovering over your bed, day after day with tears in my eyes, praying with all my heart and soul that you be open your eyes. Believe me, this is just a coincidence. I only came looking for water, and you just happened to be in my spot. Where are the doctor and Amia? Wanna take a guess? Maybe I killed them both, while you taking a lazy cat nap. Sounds like they're both fine for now. You have so much faith in me? What's our present location? The outskirts of Londinium. The safe house of mine. The courtyard out there is packed with a whole bunch of your people right now. Is this favor of mine part of your grand plan too, Calcit? Yeah, try thanking me from the bottom of your heart, and I'd consider accepting your gratitude. Escalon and I did work out several plans, and we did consider enlisting the help of ex-Babel members. Okay. Babel members for the worst-case scenarios. I always knew you were so good at calculating everyone's usefulness, but I have to thank you, W. As you requested, from the bottom of my heart. Damn, Calcit. I was like, whoa. Huh? Did Teresa smash your head into a heart? Should I go shining? W. She thinks someone is. I was kidding about calling shining, by the way. Getting a brain injury wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing for you. Can you help me up? I need to get out of bed. Fine. That is a weird. Lie. I was like, I was like, taken back. I was like, hey, shit. I was like, wait, W care for Cassie? For real? Water for you. Thanks. Withdrawing from Ledinium was an extremely risky operation. I mean, yeah, not wrong, but it's like just like it's a bit off-putting. It's kind of touching, but at the same time, like, okay, you're not wrong. I would not. Yeah, I would. Yeah. W was like, okay, this is fucking serious. Not wrong. Not wrong. Withdrawing Ledinium was an extremely risky operation. Can you tell me the current situation? You sure you want to ask me? Lucia's busy getting those temporary barracks off now, but you could keep our distance from each other until she gets back. Yeah, I was like, it kind of weirdly off-putting, but at least that's why, in a sense, that I said that I don't. It's not I don't hate. It's like I don't see W or later with Whistle, like I really like her character a lot. Like I would genuinely think it's like, as much as it's like, it's not a big fan. I was like, Whistle, like the very soon gonna have Whistle, blah blah blah. But I really like her character a lot. Like, let's be real. Yeah, she knows what's important. That's why I was like, I really like her a lot. Like, it's not really a surprising to me. I just know I will like her as a character. But if I meet her, like, I'm just indifferent to her in a sense. But she hates you. Exactly. It's like, I know she hates me. I was like, okay. She was like, I know she hates me, but it's like, I know. I was like, okay. I was like, just let her. Cause yeah, that's back. I want to hear it from you. Mercenaries have a keener sense of danger. Fine. Your self-sufficient corpse got played by Manfred. Hard. He and his little sidekick seems to have found just the right time to take you guys out. The way I see it, these four city folk were never a match for sharp-edged, blood-licking sarcasm scum. She's no, she's a tsundere, but with an edge of like, she's a crazy woman disguised as a tsundere. She's still a crazy woman by the end of the day. Crazy woman in quotation. No, Brock! Brock! Scum! What the fuck are you saying? Why are you here? Oh. Are you okay? Reread. Yes, I did. It's a Round Taiwan story. This is a serious story. Yes, I saw it. Boy goes. Yes, thank you. I forgot to retweet that. Not gonna lie. And now your poor wretches are being driven out on Londinium, which honestly, to me, is a good thing. It's way better than dying in some alley for nothing. The only good news is that the Dukes finally got moving. The bitches Inez. Inez a bitch. Whoa! Damn, she's a bitch. That bitch Inez tells me that the doctor and the little bunny were kidnapped by a certain Duke who wants to use them to do a favor. Kidnap. Oh yeah. A Duke. So war has broken out after all. Isn't it tragic? You miss out all those sorts of excitement. Any regrets, Calcit? Seems like your gigantic friend didn't get you the results you wanted. I've never regretted my actions. I don't expect this CG. But sometimes I feel exhausted. Wow. So you're actually capable. I had to laugh. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I know. I was like, bro, stop making me foreshadow what happened, okay? Don't. This is too hard, man. Wow, so you're actually capable of such a show emotion. I gotta grab this once in a lifetime chance to take a selfie with the poor miserable Calcit. I will pretend to be the type who hides in the shadows okay, that's a wrong. I will pretend to be the type who hides in the shadow and gropes in the direction of history. Although sometimes I do hope that things go my way. I, in my past selves, have tried many approaches. I'm so sorry, I just blinked. I was like, my past selves. I just blinked. Yeah. Some has been successful, while others in hindsight have proven to be questionable. But I still maintain that every choice had been made with rational judgment, and was the optimal choice at the time. Optimal. Optimal. Using such a term does make it sound like all related problems were solved. But that's not really the case. I can only ensure that things don't turn out for the worse. But no matter how I try, the results of the proof to me that the impact an individual can make is always limited in the end. No matter who it is. Even in this name, Calcit, and the memories she carries have been walking these lands for so long. What I can accomplish might be called insignificant. I destroyed Castle once. To me that I once then believed that it was the only way to bring peace. We managed to behead the Lord of Fiends then. The Lord of Fiends. Is it? Vilon? Wait, right? Or someone else, I forgot. And we were victorious for all intents and purposes. According to our plans, we should have reclaimed the king's authority. I had prepared all kinds of plans, and the successors were under my supervision. But at that moment, Teresa chose to pick up that black crown. Hey, I'm not here for a history lesson. But I'm awful curious, Calcit. Why did you and her put people together anyway? Okay, we can see that. We can see that. Such. Why did you and her put people together anyway? What exactly do the sarcasm mean to you? If you're just trying to play with our lives, Teresa wouldn't be on your side. We found that, in actuality, the sarcasts aren't so different than the rest of us as we originally thought. Not inferior to any other race, nor noble than any other in existence. No matter where we have come from, the regime has changed us all into a similar form, possessing the same emotions and desires. This land is currently in an ugly state. Sarcas soul whisper of being the former masters of this world, and they were slaughtered, oppressed, displaced for countless millennia. I have seen the times of old. I was there when only the sarcas walked on the land. In fact, the term sarcas actually originates from an arrogant abbreviation of the murderers, though it also become a rallying cry for the victims. The difference between a Dajjal and Goliath is huge, and so is a stark contrast between appearance between a Cyclops and a Diablo. But why have they all been classified as common sarcas? If a vampire establishes his own country, how would it be any different from an arrogant Victoria of today? If a Nazarene were to rule all of civilization, how would the culture be any different from those under the ice cold rule of Ursus? Teresa and I came to the conclusion that this complex ultimately led nowhere. Sorry, this sentence, that it kind of recontextualized things, especially recontextualized things. Especially Babel, I would say. Damn. Okay. That makes so much sense. She dived so deep into the Lord Fiend's memories and realized what I had feared was indeed possible. Our time, or rather, all time for these lands, this world, is running out. Why are you telling me all this? Did I say I'm not into history? It's precisely because you're not, W. History has made vampires, liches, Desiree, Damasi, gargoyles. Go back, what do you mean? Made all of you into sarcasm. But it also bound the sarcasm to the past. Castle shall be rebuilt, but what will it be rebuilt on? Perhaps some... Go back! Go download yourself! Go download the city yourself, bro! Watch it! And then rank it, I guess. I said out loud. Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What am I, Bob? Yes? Perhaps someone like you would have a different answer than I do, W. Are you still worried about Catherine Feist? The wounded have settled down for a time being. The sarcasm mercenary called W. She's really capable. That sarcasm mercenary called W. She's really capable. The Self-Sufficient Corps is already reorganizing themselves, and I think we'll be back in Londinium in no time. Bruh! Oh yeah. Rock. Did you see anyone yesterday night? You mean like sarcasm troops? No, of course not. Strangers or... I don't know actually. What's going on? I received a letter. It was in my suitcase this morning. Wasn't it written by the Self-Sufficient Corps soldier? The handwriting's really familiar to me, but no one's coming to mind. The letter said that Granny is in Londinium safe and sound, and I needn't worry. And... But... Wow, Bob wants to get his badge back. Let me check my own fucking hell. SM bitch. But and it also contains several addresses. Not very far from here. The only person who would such a thing would be a certain Duke. Yeah, but that Duke isn't a Londinier. Don't worry, I know exactly whose side I'm stood on. No matter what those big wigs think of us, we're not their pawns. They think the war is just a scramble for power, and that we don't have the right to make our own choices. The Self-Salvation Corps will show them all they're sorely mistaken. That's how it ends. Okay, that's how it ends. Okay. Oh, I want to continue it tomorrow instead. I want to read this until tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Maybe I should... Wait, let me actually check review. Oh, this one is now before after now. Oh, this stage. I was like, why? Oh, I really hate this stage. Where'd I go? At least the build of it. Okay, you know what? Actually, I thought I was like bored in the beginning, but I was like in the middle of it. I was like, okay, this is. I don't know. I still don't know where the hell to go because it's still like, I'm just like go along the ride. But I was like, I'm enjoying it so far. Holy shit! Wait, the build up is actually pretty good. Yeah, we will continue. Maybe next week or this week. I don't fucking know. Maybe next week actually because I'm.
Hey, Doctor. Got any missions for me today?
I was like, I will review. I was like, I will check actually what time the S stages.
罗德岛的内部啊，真不知道该
Anyway,
说怀
I'm gonna
念
stop here.
还是好奇。
Hey, Doctor. Got any missions for me today?
And yeah, let's stop here. It's nearly 11. Oh, kind of like 7 more minutes before 11. Yes, I did. Just so you know, just so you guys know, this is my pick for Colonel Locating. I did buy Sessa. I did buy Sessa, the guy, just because his skin is coming soon on a Bloodhouse banner. A Bloodhouse event. I was like, I need to get Sessa because I want to see him with the skin. That's classic, okay? I need maybe I should like. I think I'm gonna see if the upcoming Colonel Operator will be someone that I want. If not, I'm just gonna buy Saga. And then let her see Aburage! Abur! And Nakogon! Anyway, I'm gonna stop here. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow for Wuthering Waves, I think. Wuthering Waves. I will continue next week because I want to actually, because wait, when actually wait, I need to check actually the stages. Let me check. 31st. Oh, it's gotta be Friday. Yeah, Friday morning for me. Suffering. Yeah, it's actually so much fun. I was surprising actually, like, I would not lie, in the beginning I was like, it's a bit slow build up, but when it picks up, it gets us like, ooh, I'm interested where I'm going. I don't know where it leads to, but I'm interested where it gets to. Holy shit, wow, no way. Anyway, okay, thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow for Wuthering Waves new update, especially the addition of Prolova, the new character Prolova, and also I will talk about actually the new characters that appeared today and possibly tomorrow for another character, most likely. If it's only one character, maybe I'm gonna skip the second phase. Savage. Anyway, thank you to the mods, chatters, VIPs, and also the lurkers. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Who we gonna raid?
Doctor, the files over here are... Already asleep? Well, even if
Oh
it's
my god.
just me,
Let's send you guys to someone that someone raid. Thank you for the follow, Arya. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna raid you guys to person name Speedy McShooty. Is it? I think he's doing a Burp Nights. Now let's raid to him. Let's raid to Speedy McShooty. He's doing a bird nights, like berry nights or burp nights. He's at the moment trying to clear the final the last EX stage challenge mode. Oh my god, CM, holy shit, I just realized that. Anyway, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everyone. Yeah, so it was so much fun, and thank god, I'm surprised I'm not being sleepy compared to like yesterday, honestly. Maybe because I touched grass, maybe, I don't know why. Anyway, bye bye everyone. See ya. I'm gonna send you to Speedy McShooty. Bye bye. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.